Oh my God. I'm here. Hello. What the? Who? Where? Who would? Where am I? Who am I? Welcome. Welcome to the program, everybody. We're here, I guess. I'm here. I'm huh. I'm here. Where's my picture? Chat. I have to remember. Oh my God. 200 streams? Yo, what the hell? How is that? How is that even possible? Who even streams that much? Who watches that much? What does that even mean? Like, what? I'm gonna have to do math. Hello from Germany. Hello, Joker Napper. Joker Napper. How do you pronounce that? Welcome, welcome to the United States. How's Germany? Is it hot? Bet it's hot. Hey, follow age. 2 years, 6 months, 19 days, 15 hours. Hello, Jamesy. Welcome. I'm gonna have to do math. So 200, since I don't like stream every day of the week. That's 40 weeks, which is not quite a year. Did the Apple Chopper rocket thing achieve orbit in the end? No. Just Joker. No, not just Joker. There's a second name there and I cannot ignore it. I'm sorry. I got the brain. It says no. If you have a full name, it takes a while for me to shorten. It takes a long time for you to shorten your name. My own son, I still don't call him by the shortened name. I call him by the long name. I don't know why. Poor Apple. The Apple, I was really off yesterday. Yeah, you bet, stream. Thank you, sure. I was really off yesterday, having lost a lot of sleep, and I got a ton of sleep. Last night, I fell asleep. You know, sometimes you have a terrible night, and you just, like, get a couple hours of sleep, really. You know? And you're like, oh, that was awful, but I'll sleep well tonight, and then you don't. And then you don't sleep well the next day. Well, last night I did sleep well. I was like sitting there looking at my phone, and I was like, "Brr," and I was like, okay, good. And I went to sleep. And Scout's yelling at the bathroom again. How's everybody doing? How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday? We're gonna start out doing a little barnstorming, as we do, in our bi-triplane. But yeah, I had an off day. Nothing I did worked yesterday. I had the first extremely unsuccessful stupid plane hours. I had like 4 hours. I ended up taking 3. And it all went wrong. No. Yes. 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 Let's get that reputation up. But how's everybody's day? How's everybody's Thursday? I think it's Thursday. Perfect. So far, so good. On my way to the night shift at the amusement park security. Hey, I used to be a security guard. It's not the best job, but it's way better than a terrible job. If you like walking around or looking at cameras, and I can do both of those things. Hell yeah, go security guards. I never did security guard at an amusement park, though. That seems like you'd have to deal with, like, teenagers trying to get in. And teenagers are trouble. I just dealt with adults. Mostly. Alright, Scout, come here. Come here, you little nut. Okay, we gotta wait for this stuff to, master switch on. Okay, we have, alright, we are cleared for takeoff. Now we got a barnstorm. I'd rather be a security guard than a factory worker. Oh, absolutely. like, even when things go wrong, and, like, you actually have... The best part about being a security job is most days you don't have to do anything. You know what I'm saying? But every once in a while, you do have to, like, somebody actually does try to break in, and you're like, oh my god! You know what I'm saying? But even then, it's like, well, it could have been worse, you know? Unless you get killed. But most of the time, you don't get killed. At least I never did. Obviously. But I did. Also, like, as a person who has a rich inner world, being a security guard's pretty okay. But it's different everywhere. My favorite place as a security guard was at a haunted biotech facility. Not the Umbrella Corporation, but they did have Umbrella Corporation umbrellas. But they weren't. They technically weren't. That was nice and fun. Our guys would actually do something for 2 hours. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the magic of being a security guard. And you don't have to go to school for it. I went to art school, which made security guard a perfect fit for my education. My problem is, though, like, the night shift. If you're a security guard, you probably work weird hours, right? Because, like, the new guy never gets the day shift. That's the one everybody fights for, usually. Not all the time, but usually, right? So if you're the new guy, you're going to put on swings or graveyards or, like changing shifts, which is off. And I did... My sleep schedule isn't completely back yet. Like, I lost my job in 2020. It's 2026, and I'm still not back. Like, 100%. And I may never be back in my sleep schedule. It may never come back. I might have fucked it up. That is one of the bad things about being a security guard. Also, people do sometimes make fun of you. Your sleep is still messed up? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Gee, that's not good. It's possible that if you work, like, night shift long enough, it can permanently change your sleep schedule. So, it is what it is. 10 p.m. to 6:30 a.m., but soon I'll be going on the late shift, which means I'll see amusement park visitors. That sounds like no fun. I don't like people. Honestly. I mean, I like people, right? But, like, I don't like the public. And people might make fun. People definitely make fun of you for being a security guard. You're like, ooh, you're a rent-a-cop. And you're like, I am in no way a cop. And not just anybody can rent me. Oh, chat, I fucked this whole thing up. I've been talking. I've been talking, and I fucked the whole thing up. I like people in there, but I love working with them. See, I don't get it. That's up here, it is sup with cable. It's so much better than a sup with cable. First of all, it's a triplane. Like the Red Baron. Not the pizza. Maybe the pizza. Second of all, it's in the bisexual colors, so it's a biplane triplane. Okay, which is fun. Okay. Also, they still use these for stunt planes. Not the original ones. They have good ones. They have good ones now. Hooray! Yay, we did it, everyone. We did it. Whoops, I forgot to spool up. but that's fine. It's not a fucker. It's pronounced fucker. That's correct, says the pilot, but these fuckers were flying Messerschmitts. See, that's it. That's the old joke. That's the old joke. We love it. Okay, let's do one of these STOLs. Oh, yeah. Now that's a landing. I called it a fooker. Yeah, the umlaut on there is fooker. And if it was in Finland, it'd be fooker. That was a beautiful landing. Thank you. Thank you. It's all because of all the wings. It's an STOL plane, really. But it's just high maneuverability, relatively low speed. Recover. Hey man, a bit of comedy for you. Count Bidface is polling in the lead currently. That's not comedy, that's good news. That's not... I know comedy is like technically the opposite of tragedy, right? But it's because... Did I hear Messerschmitt? Yes. There's an old joke. There's an old joke, at least here in the United States. Comedy can be good news, yeah. Hell yeah, Bidface. Where a World War II pilot is talking to a bunch of children in a school. And he's talking about getting into dogfights with fuckers. And the kids are giggling. And the teacher says, "Now students, I know it sounds like a funny word, but Fokker is a type of airplane." And the pilot goes, "Your teacher's absolutely right. However, these fuckers were flying Messerschmitts." And it's an old joke. It makes perfect sense. To us. Sorry, you... Hey, we have another German, by the way. We have two Germans. It's German Day today. From Deutschland, chat. Hello to Deutschland. It's me, American Matt. Good old Johnny Utah, they call me. Why is this dude? Schadenfreude means damaged joy. When you laugh at someone eating shit or not their kid dying. Yes, but like sometimes, look, depending on how your day's going, falling off your bike might be the most tragic thing that happens to you all day. Like you've had a bad day and everything's going wrong and you're like, if one more bad thing happens, I'm gonna die in a hole. Hello from Berlin. Oh my god! Wireflight, why are all the... Hello to Germany! Chat, I'm gonna make a supersonic version of my jet. What's up with what's going on is it because of the World Cup and you're not in there anymore? You're like, you're watching, you're watching Matt now? Hello to the entire nation. Welcome, welcome. I don't know that much German. So... Sorry. There's the mods, yeah. Cry right now because I never get a German hello. How do you say hello in German? I like probably know, but I've forgotten right now. How many Germans are there now? Hello. Well, that's just cheating! Hello sounds exactly like hello. That's the same word almost. It's the same word with an accent. Guten Tag, guten Tag. That means good day. Just look for the green box with the white sword, idiot. What? How long has that been there? Guten Tag. I remember that meme from the olden days where, like, Johannes Brahms would come in through the wall, and he's like, Guten Tag! And the children are like, Johannes Brahms! And, Guten Abend is good evening, since you started at 8 p.m. Technically, I start at noon for me, but I understand. It's been there forever. Well, I don't see it a lot. Okay, we're gonna take this plane, our science passenger plane, and we're gonna make it faster. Okay? We're going to make it faster. Oh. We're gonna take these off. There we go. Matt late start. What? I didn't late start. People are very good at doing the mods and not mod. It's still funny. It is. Faster makes it worse science played. It doesn't matter, because we're going to be flinging it all over the place at all times. Okay? So it's literally fine. Also, I do probably need to... You know what? This is fine up here. It'll be fine. It might not be fine. Actually, can I, yeah, I'm gonna make it interesting. Yeah, we're gonna make it interesting, okay? Because we can. Perfect, actually. This is fun. Look at this, chat. Episode 15 since yesterday doesn't count. What happened yesterday? Oh, yeah. I remember. No! Can you hum the Sims 2 theme? No. Like, maybe, but I'm not going to. Yo, what? Hey, yo, what? I don't remember which one is the Sims 2 theme, if I'm honest. Like, I don't remember. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Where'd you go? There we go. Okay, and I'm gonna wait until we have the engines on. I'm gonna wait until we have the engines on, and it's gonna be fine. We're going to... We're gonna do the kind of over-under configuration that we did with the last bunch, right? And we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna... Oh, go. Nothing happened yesterday, so no Apple was launched into space with 400 boosters. Listen, it went into space. It didn't go into orbit. We heard the important streamer met such. What's going on? What's happening? The white and black one, I think. What? Listen, I'm not paying attention. Everything's going to be fine. We're going to make an airplane. Also, this has fuel in it. We're gonna make an airplane. It's gonna be fine and good. We're gonna. Oh, okay. That's probably cool. Yeah. Oh, Scout. Yes, Scout is the white and black. Yes, she's the white and black cat. You're absolutely correct. She's very cute. She's very angry at the toilet. I don't know why. I've never known why. Yesterday wasn't a career gameplay. I don't know. It doesn't count for an episode. No. I agree. Not an episode. Scout! Scout! Meow. Okay, and if I move these, right, like... I'm having trouble. That does not change the... That does not significantly change the fuel drain change. So that's fine. Yells at the toilet. Don't yell at the toilet! Chat, if there's something I can tell you, there's no need to yell at the toilet. Okay? There's no need. It's a normal toilet. Everything's fine. Okay? And you do not... Fuck. You do not need to yell at it, okay? Okay, chat? Do you believe me? How do you spin text on Discord? Twitch. I don't know. Look, if you're looking for answers, I don't have any. But what I do have is some fun stories and dumb airplanes, okay? So hopefully that's enough for you. Now that's an airplane! Hey yo, look at that thing! Yeah! Spin? I don't know. Anyway, it's okay that this is going this way. We're fine. Okay? Now, I'm going to place these so that the fuel drains more symmetrically, check. So see, if I put these back here, you can see the red is the center of mass, and the yellow is the dry center of mass for when all the fuel drains. And we are... I have too many things. And we are going for a stable center of mass during fuel usage. So there. To make it like him or her. Her. She's a girl. Not that it matters. She's a cat. Magnificent plane, man. Thank you, Shug. Thank you. It's going to be fast. And it's going to do passenger missions. And we're going to, you know what? No. For no reason at all, I'm gonna put, this thing just because it's neat. That appears as italics for me. Is that what you mean? Shug's a girl, too. Oh, I don't know what Shug's is. Far be it for me to say if anybody's a girl or a boy. I don't fucking know. I just show up here, shit. It's how Twitch renders the action when you use /me. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Scout! 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 Buddy! You gotta relax. You know what? I'm gonna do big ailerons. It's fine. Waves. It would say German chiller waves. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna... there we go. Okay, that's actually pretty good right there. Excellent. Now we make everything line up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, we're going to do something strange. Advocates for more... No, we don't need canards on this. We don't need canards on this. No. Not that I don't love... You know I love canards. Okay? No, I'm not a girl. I'm not good enough. Oh. Oh, no. Damn. Maybe you're just a bad girl. My Autumn Plane. Such a fun... No, we're not playing My Autumn Plane, check. Unfortunately, I have to use these, so... They're quite large. Scout! Okay, we're not doing that, right? And we are assigning this one to roll. This one does nothing so far. We could assign it something, but... I forget to add him to the lawnmower. You know what? The lawnmower probably could have used him. Honestly. Nothing against it. It was a Wow! It was a wonderful plane, but like, you know... Chad, is this gonna work? I can't believe that thing had a reasonable center of mass and was able to work. It was technically able to work. Scout! My god, she's crazed. Scout. Scout. I gotta go get her in a minute. Okay, that should be good. Right? Now, we're gonna try this out. We're gonna try this out without anybody on it, right? And also I have to disable staging on these so we don't fling our engines off, which could be bad. Oh, I can't get under there. I can't get under there. Let me down there. I need the... There we go. That's all I was trying to do. That's all I was trying to do, everyone. Alright, let's save it again. We'll get everybody off. Everybody off. And now we test it out. Now we test it out. All on the board. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now... There we go. Now everything should be fine, right? Alright, we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, I've decided to not play Warhammer for the rest of the day, and I'll be in here for the duration of the stream and watching game shows, dealing obvious answers as someone who didn't recognize Leslie Knope from Parks and Recreation. Which is something I would do. I'm on my laptop so I can type much faster and use more powerful mod tools. Extremely powerful mod tools. It says here that it's been 3 days since you last pooped? Yes. No. Wait, no. That's not healthy. Okay, chat, the first test is to simply fly out and land. We'll get up to, I don't know, about 800 meters. Right? There we go. Let me see that mod tool. Guys, these sleeping with closet. Never. Hey. I'm the streamer. I'm the streamer. Okay, we're out 10 kilometers from the airport. Let's slow down here. Joke for American Dad, the best cartoon you're not watching. Love the quad engine. Thank you, it's my new favorite thing. Alright, when I turned around, apparently I went way too high for the glide slope, but everything's fine. We're fine, everyone. Oh, somebody keeps teleporting me. Exactly. Exact. Story of my life. This guy Jonathan has cute glasses, but man, he doesn't know shit about... Oh, man. What are you watching again? What game show you watching? You didn't say. Honey, you didn't get sunscreen? You didn't recognize sunscreen? It's the floor. I don't know what he's thinking. All I'm saying is I need a hoe. Not the way you're thinking. I need a... Okay. I saw Name That Tune, America's Dumbest, The 1% Show, and The Quiz with Balls. I know some of those aren't made up. Does that mean they're real? Yo, what the hell? I love quiz shows. That's cool. I used to watch the $64,000 pyramid because I'm old. Foxes throw it at the wall to see what sticks. You know what? That's fair. That's a fair way to do that. Shit. I'm touching down late. That's fine. I know the $64,000 pyramid. Yeah, it was quite famous back in the day. Alright, brakes are on, brakes are on, brakes are on, we're not stopping. Why are the brakes so useless? Chat, we're gonna start. We're gonna have to start doing this silliness. Also, these engines don't have reversers. They don't have thrust reversers, so like, we might be a little doomed on shorter runways. Alright, so that was a success. Jam your shoe in the wheel old school style. I think that will take your shoe off and break your foot, or maybe even take it off. Too low of friction. I'm at 0.5 on the front. If I do it any higher than 0.5, the damn thing shimmies off the runway would take it off. There's not much I can do about it. Rob Lowe is the host of The Floor, and I have deeply complex feelings about Rob Lowe. I think he's a creep. He may just be a creep. But maybe he's fine. Alright. I would set rear brakes to 95 and front to 90. That's 100% what I did. That's 100% what I did. That's literally exactly what I did. It's probably a mod that's made them just a little bit weaker for whatever reason, right? Through some unknown interaction of two mods. And maybe we'll see what's up. The floor is like 50 people competing against each other over a season by dueling with topics. It's fun. They have all sorts of people. That sounds fun. Hey, Casey, what's up? Eepy. I was so eepy yesterday. Chat, this is normal, right? I'm sure this is fine. We're getting hot. We're getting hot. I'm just seeing if we can cruise up here. Russians uses drag chutes for speed brakes a lot. Yeah, but not as much on a passenger plane. Rui Funk. Like, that would mean I'd have to get an engineer out and repack the chutes for every flight, and I'm gonna forget. If had the guy had the option to challenge handbags, and the woman on that tile shook her said, "You don't want this." That's fair. Chet, this looks bad. Now, before it explodes, Chet, nobody is on board, so don't get weird. Oh. Fascinating. So this is no longer attached. James is still more or less the same in the hospital. Thank you for the well wishes. Oh, well, I'm glad you said he was doing better, right? He's not getting worse, but he's getting marginally better, I hope. That's sometimes the best you can hope for. He's not out of the woods. We need to get out of the woods. He's in a holding pattern. Yeah. They should give him clearance. Have they tried that? Have they tried, like, just bringing in ATC and giving people clearance to, you know, to get better? Mother Teresa is not a female pioneer unless you call scamming a pioneering field. Yes, that's a little out of the blue, but okay. May your skeleton absorb piss. I don't know if that's, you know. Alright, we're slowing down. Our nose fell off. The front fell off, chat. But it's gonna be fine. Recreate you idiots. What are you doing, Cassidy? What are you doing? Eleanor the big dog. Eleanor Roosevelt was my celebrity crush for a long time. Don't at me. Yes, there's some. Yes. Dolly, I love Dolly. Simone Biles, the gymnast, I think. I'm not as up on sports. Simone Biles is amazing, man. I'm sure she is. Yeah. Oh no! I lost control. The guy who didn't recognize Eleanor Roosevelt. The wheat is cut from the chaff. What do you mean he didn't recognize Eleanor Roosevelt, like, as a country, or just didn't know who she was? Because as horrified as I am to learn that somebody didn't recognize Eleanor Roosevelt, it was kind of a long time ago. Yeah. Exit security and makes swipe motion across his throat. The man is taken off screen. There are two pups in the crowd. They put a... Oh my god! Chad, everything's fine. Everything's fine, Chad. I forgot about plasma blackouts, so I cannot communicate with this. Therefore, it's completely out of control. And it's still somehow flying very fast. I don't 100% understand how it's doing so well. Due to the fact that the front fell off. I guess we're towing it out of the environment. Let's go. Office supplies. Stapler. Seems a little spicy. DH, it's extremely spicy. Systems look nominal. If I could get it out of here, if I could get control again, I think I could still land it. I'm not cheering for office supplies because I'm autistic, but the 1998 red swingline stapler with candy polish. Yes. Should stall at low speeds. Well, it's going 1,200 meters per second. Stop it. Oh no, we're going down again. I was hoping we'd get up enough to lose some of the plasma. Sorry, I've been looking here for a minute. But didn't we have a cockpit a little while ago? Yeah. Look, sometimes things happen in testing, Paul. And this is why we test things. I'm not going to be mean about someone's appearance because this woman's eyes are far apart. Poor, what's her name? It's in the shows. It's going to nosedive and explode in about 4.5 minutes. I would test that, but I'm too lazy. It'll go till it runs out of fuel. I think it's gonna hit a mountain. That's my feeling. We need to put more fuel on it. Was this one of those places that wasn't designed to stop the cockpit falling off? No, it was. It just... Now, I want you to know, most planes, the cockpit doesn't float. Oh my god! It's turtle! right. Say hi to everyone. You have control again. Oh my god, I do! Thank you! Thank you, Casey. I was just gonna sit here and, like, die. Bye, Turtle Island. Bye. Okay, see ya. Plane is actively disintegrating. Traffic controller. Kidding! Look, it's fine. It's fine, alright? We just have to get back home. And somehow we flown over 120 kilometers past the airport. Oh no, I was wrong. I'm not used to that. Get used to it. Where we're going through... Oh, it's very hard to control without the thing. Seems not valuably down enough to reach deep atmosphere level from Earth being a sphere. Well, from Kerbal being a sphere. The thing is, though, its center of mass has shifted back. Is there a closer airport? You know what? I don't... Come on, you. Oh, the reason it's struggling is because this got switched off. There we go. There we go. Yes, Atacama. And we're, yep, we're coming right for it. Barbie looks like the guy is not an expert on Barbie. Oh. Abba is a choice. So sexiest man alive, bird watching it. Who's the sexiest man alive? This is gonna need a lot more fuel. I think he's probably happy for a highway. There are no highways on Kerbal. I think it's currently Pedro Pascal. I will accept Pedro Pascal. So, two things have happened. One, we're not very aerodynamic. Not anymore. Because the front fell off. Second, our center of mass has shifted back, which probably puts our center of mass closer to our center of lift, if not slightly behind it, which is bad, but maybe we'll be fine, okay? Also, more like Pedro Rascal, because he's such a handsome rascal. Can you move fuel forward? No, because, well, I guess I can. No, I can't, somehow, because it's not been... Oh, buddy, are you not training from the wings? Did I not... I didn't enable crossfeed. We have so much more fuel. Never mind. I forgot to enable crossfeed. We're fine. We're literally fine. Jonathan Bailey's the current sexiest man. Getting the time at Jacoby. Jonathan Krasinski, the Battle of Devil's Pass in 20... Not Jim from The Office. We're all fine except for the lack of cockpit. Listen, there was nobody on board, right? So, like, technically, we are literally flying without one, right? Is the center of mass too far back? Yes. Are we extremely not aerodynamic because of the flat front? Yes. But we're still flying an airplane, right? Also, what's the elevation? 120, so 80, between 850 and 900 meters is where we should approach. That's where we should hit the outer marker. We flying or falling with style? I mean, literally both. I see the runway! I think I do. Jim from the office looks at the camera and shrugs, making a face while being empowered by 4 chaos gods. His bell for armor crackles with the maelstrom of destructive energies. He grabs Patrick Dempsey through the chest with the clawed gauntlet and snaps his neck with his free hands. Oh no. I don't understand celebrity culture, chat. That seems crazy to me, but, you know. The stars are just like us. Do they still do that? Back in the day, you'd be like waiting to pay for your groceries, right? And there'd be like a People magazine or Star or whatever, right? And it would show like, you know, like it'd show Brad Pitt, you know, like, I don't know, like with a bag of groceries. And they're like, the stars are just like us. They ingest food. They eliminate waste in a toilet. They fart uncontrollably for a full 45 minutes. Okay, and we have intercepted the glide slope perfectly. Good job, Matt. That's the first time you've done anything that well this flight. I'm doing great, Daisy Lake. How are you? Is your heart still doing well, by the way? I hope. Just a second, Cassie. I'll read that in a second. Now remember, we have a hard time stopping, so I'm gonna try to keep our speed low. Hopefully this is fine. Alright, flare. Brakes on. I understand celebrity culture, but it says, why don't you use Jonathan Krasinski as always Patrick Dempsey's medical corpse as a servant? Throngs and former Hollywood it guys staggering against the forces of good at the far end of the pass. Why is it good versus evil? 10,000 years later, Blood Angel screaming out, Jim, which is fine. Which is fine. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're good. Brandon, it's so easy to understand, Matt. The ever-chosen of chaos has assumed his throne, and the end times are upon us. Only the desperate acts of the bulwark of civilization may stop the time. This seems crazy. It's funny how much the music can dictate the emotion of what's happening on screen. Yeah, I guess so. Everything turned out all right. You know? So that's fine-ish. Let's recover the vessel. We have some things to do, all right? I guess we could use this, right? Now, it turns out this is unnecessary. We didn't need that at all, right? Because it exploded. How much heat can this little thing handle? 2,400. Okay, and the cockpit, I believe, is like 2,000. 2,000. Hey, is this, can I have replaced it with... No, it's too big. It's too big. We're gonna have to make, like, a Concorde thing. Crew cabin unnecessary, too. It is necessary! We have to have a pilot for the things. Ask me anything about Warhammer. I'm trying to become a lore master. Oh, how many... Why are they fighting over a hammer? I'm sorry. That was dumb. Oh! There was a little thing I wanted to do and I forgot. Scout out. They're not fighting over a hammer. There's a character named Harold Hammerstorm in Warhammer Fantasy that... Oh. You're fucking with me, right? That's not real. That was the first big character in the setting. Are you serious? It's because the guy's last name was Hammer? That it's Warhammer? Seriously. I was joking. And he wields a hammer. Well, that's just ridiculous. That's nominative determinism. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Just a little thing. Just a little thing. And then we have to, we do have to make this a little bit better. That's fine. It's fine. All right, chat. Now, we have to test one more thing. I have to enable crossfeed. Right? Which is good. Okay, we can now use all of our fuel, which is good. Right? I prefer nominative determinism. For me, usually it's pizza. Is your name Pizza? Because if your last name or your first name is Pizza, what do you call the different factions? Races like Necron, Space Marines, and how many are there? Factions, Cassie. I can name them all for you. The big ones. Are you fucking Hell 9000? You Hell 9000! Would you like me to name them all for you? Is there a person named Marijuana Pepsi IRL? Just saying. You know what? Liberate the forks. You could be the first. You could be the first. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, we're going to go on a test flight and we're going to see just how far we can fly. No, there is. Oh! What if... Can you imagine you use Marijuana Pepsi and they're like, do you have Pepsi products? And they're like, we have Coke. And you're like... 40K involves genetic engineering, cybernetics, etc. Distant future. It's much more grim and miserable than fantasy, which has a more whimsical but also grim tone to it. Fantasy has dragons, unicorns, hydras. I don't like hydras. They seem to be cheating. I think hydras are cheating. Alright, who wants to be a test pilot? Who wants to be a test pilot? Grape straw. Yeah. Dr. Wu, are you not already a Kerbal? No. There we go. Fill out the form. Fill out the form. You might not be. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure that you are. What? No. No! You now have promotional access to AI function in Sheets. Leave me alone! Get out of here with your Sheets. AI. I don't want it. That was before I think I died. It's okay, you can make a new one. Fill in the form and we'll make a new Dr. Wu. There you are. Our new test pilot, probably. Bonk. Male. Pilot. 10. 10. Neither. You're in. You're in! Imperium of Bane, Forces of Chaos, the the Tyranids, the Necrons, the Aeldari, the Drunk Harry, the Leagues of Votan, and the Orcs. Okay. Get in, Dr. Wu. We're going whatever. We're doing testing. Button up, Matt. You're back. Did the t-shirt, Matt, hurt you? No, that was me in a t-shirt. You know, I do have, like, a torso, right? With arms, and I can wear all sorts of shirts if they fit. Did you know that? I could wear I have more t-shirts. I have a t-shirt, okay, that says Vintage 1970s Limited Edition. Because I am. Okay? Because I am. I have this one. This is another new one that Brenda got me. Cabo San Lucas, because she went to Cabo. And Rando Dom, fill in the form. There you are. I'll make you in a second. Then I have. Where's the other one? I have it. Look at this one. Look at this. No, I'm not gonna. Listen. Anyway, I have t-shirts. I mostly just wear them on the weekends. I don't believe everything I'm told on the internet. Sorry. Fair. All right, let's make Rando Dom. Or Randotum. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Boom. Rando Dom. Female. Pilot. Level 0. 10. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Yeah, don't shake your leg off when I touch you. Sometimes I touch her and she, like, shakes her legs. Like, she's like, oh, ew. Welcome, Rando Tom. A lot of sketches now. You are pale. Wait, is this your first time figuring it out? Monster Mundy isn't even like Palpatine, but he's not very nice. Who? Zoran Mobdani? I can't believe it. Dr. Wu is flying. We're gonna test this out. We're testing. No, Kaz. You know what I mean? Fuck. I literally wore a t-shirt yesterday. I totally have t-shirts. Okay? I 100% have t-shirts, okay? And it's normal. It's a normal thing. And it's fine. Alright? No, I didn't call you casual. I said Cassie. You happen to have a copyright-free version of Verde's DS Ira to accompany this flight. No, I don't think I do, but I don't have to. Ah, fuck it. Let me get going. It already started buffering when Croak started casting. What the fuck is happening? Okay, he's a Frank. You can't say that. You can't say that nowadays. You can't say that word, Casey. I can say it. Alright, so Vivaldi's DS Ira. Are you sure it's Vivaldi? And not, oh, Giuseppe Verde. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Joe Green. All right, here we go. Ah! Faster, you freak. I'm going faster. It's 1,300 meters per second and increasing. And you can't use that word. Unless you just did. Anyway, Dr. Wu wanted me to play that for the flight of him testing this. And I don't know what's hot. It's not super good at telling me what. Everything's hot, apparently. I don't know what is. Maybe this science module is hot. I mean, everything's hot. We're fine. Okay? Wow, my power G squared out at the inopportune time. Am I still alive? Yes, you're doing fantastic. And I put in the Vivaldi. And it's playing it again. I mean, the Verdi. The Giuseppe Verdi. The Joe Green. Kerbal was scared shitless a minute ago. Well, he's fine now. He's going fast. And he's happy. Okay? And everything's fine. It's normal for planes to look like this. I think. Now, I've never flown on a plane that looks like this. But, like, you know. Maybe it's fine. It's not exploding. What we're doing is we're just testing how far it flies at cruising altitude. I just want to sleep for the rest of my life. If it's any consolation, Rudy, one day you will. It's not normal for planes to look like this, but it's normal for my planes to look like this, so I'm not worried. Sounds great. Sign me up. All right. You just have to wait. Yeah. Here's my thing. You know how people say there's time enough for sleep in the grave, right? But I do have a feeling. This is my theory. My theory is that if you don't sleep in life, you wake up as a very tired ghost. And you wander the earth trying to take a nap, but never finding one. And you're just so tired. That's my theory, because it seems like that's the way the world works, right? Is that why Ghost are always wailing? Well, I mean, it's not only just tired, it's whatever you like. It's whatever fucks you up in life. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think so. Like, oh, I'm tired. Ooh. See how it works? We need to start chopping people's feet off after death. That'll slow those ghosts down. No, that sounds like a good theory. It's just my idea. I wanted the Red Bull. Red Bull. What if I sleep all the time and I'm tired all the time? Will I still be a tired ghost? No. 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 You'll be something else. Like, you'll really want heroin or so. I don't know. Right? You'll be something else. Tired man goes, I need a coffee. It's 4 p.m. Yes. Ghost heroin must slap. Dare you try the haunted heroin? Like, a little ghost like flies out of the fucking needle. Tired man goes, hold on, who mentioned heroin? I mean, I'm dead, why not? Exactly. Why is my ghost, like, slightly Jewish? He's like, I'm dead, why not? Why not the heroin? What, is it going to kill me? Tired man goes, oh, this is unprecedented. Fuck. That's a good Billy Crystal impression. Well, Billy Crystal was just doing like just an old Jewish man, you know? Oi, vey. I grew up in a combination Italian-Jewish neighborhood. Yeah, that's just like an old man at the deli. Like, that's all that is. Old Jewish ghost. Oh, no thank you. I can barely keep down the seltzer water these days. Heroin, no, no, no. Maybe once in a blue moon, a Shirley Temple. Yeah. Mutton, lettuce, and tomato with the mutton sliced real thin, yeah. Richard Pryor, a disturbingly an old Jewish man impression. I mean, like, if you lived in the Northeast, you're just gonna get one. Right? That was accurate old Jewish man dialogue, man. What? I watch too much old Mel Brooks movies. Yeah, like it's also, yeah, if you've watched Mel Brooks too, like, you know, like, that guy. Chat, what's a good cruising altitude for the Whiplash engines? Can I go up to like 28? No, not 20. Yeah, 28. Yeah, up, please. No, up. No, up. Go up, please. Go up. It can't go up. 2,600. I don't think it can go up. Mel Brooks still kicking at 100. Still making fucking movies. The deli -5. What are we -5ing? What does this mean? He's an actual legend. He is. He is. I can't believe he's still, like, he's actually making a new Spaceballs movie at 100. Like, you think at 100, most people, if you even live that long, are definitely retired. Cruising at -5. We're not cruising at -5. That's under the sea. Under the sea. Mel Brooks and Matt's check. You know, every day you don't wake up and you're in the obituaries is a good day. Man, wow, Mel Brooks, you're here and you look pretty good for 100. Mel, yeah, you should check the bathroom of my house. No, 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 Cassidy, no. It's gonna be so good. They even got Rick Moranis back. Yeah, and he hasn't done like movies in a long time. I don't think we could go up to 2,600. I think 24 is the best we're gonna get. Matt, what will you be doing at 100? The backstroke. The Charleston? I'm not gonna be doing much if I make it that long. I have had some relatives make it that long, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be. Chat, there's an airport. What's down there? Oh, it's the desert airfield. We're not. That's Kohavi Sands. The desert airfield's got to be down over there somewhere. Yeah. My favorite Richard Pryor Jr. modern film is Hear No Evil, See No Evil. The scene at the precinct is one of the funniest things ever. I've never seen it. He asked me to make Spaceballs 2 not long after the first one, but I kept putting it off, and here I was hoping I'd be dead by now. But some guys just get all the luck. Exactly. At 100, I would be sipping herb tea in a dungeon with lovely 80-year-old GFs. Why are you in a dungeon? What? Why is there such a big age gap in your relationships? I don't know if you want a high speed of sound or a low speed of sound. I mean, I guess, like, I want fast but efficient. Because I'm trying to... You know what? I have a feeling I've flown from here to here. Right? I just want to be able to fly anywhere in the world in this. Ah! But I don't want to explode. Like, I feel like I don't want Dr. Wu to die. Also, herb tea? I don't know, babe. I don't know about herb tea. Or herb tea. 40 kilometers, babe. What are you talking about? We can take the heat. 20k will limit your speed because of the low Mach speed. I don't, there's no air at 40 kilometers for me to use. Not enough, anyway. Thanks, bravery, makes stupidity. He's okay with it. Yes. Why did you're all back? Unintelligible. 8-3-year-old Cassidy with your walker, little glad guys. His wife should check Matt for bed sores. She rolls him slightly onto his side. His skin comes off with the mattress. Old Cassidy. Staggers out. Rudy kicks the door right off his hinges and walks in with his power armor suit. 75-year-old Rudy. James Earl Jones voice. The beating has been a long time coming, Matthew. If that's the way I go, so be it. Then make bigger wings, duh. If you make it to 100, Matt, all of chat gets to beat you. I'm fine. That's fine. Max altitude fare for these is 26. Yeah, that's the threshold. So be very low thrust near there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I meant the air for the engines, not the air for the wings. Right? Yeah, I like the Rudy and power armor. Someday, chat. Someday. Someday we will see the dream of putting Rudy in power armor and having him kick all of our asses. That's the future I want to see. One where Rudy's just barging in and beating the shit out of us live on stream and nobody can stop him. The Sedgwick customer service people are lovely, but their bosses are evil. Edie Sedgwick? Is Sedgwick a store? Yeah, power. Hell yeah, power armor. For one of his birthdays, I made Father Monkey a shirt. I drew him in power armor. Like Fallout power armor. But it was when he was a kid, so like, it looks weird now, but. Future MT. I haven't ever seen it. A man in combat armor comes in to attack a helpless old man. trips on old coyote open piece metal that's condensed on the floor and breaks every actuator in his suit and is stuck on the floor, triggering an emergency response. Other EMT. Do I just take all the silver in there and any valuables? EMT. Oh my god, yes. They're my disability insurance provider. Oh! Yeah, all insurance is evil, which sucks. But... short-term disability insurance company. Gotcha. Hey, since we're here, I say we get the crater thing. Chat, I say we get the crater, whatchamacallit. And then land somewhere. Because we have enough, I've figured it out now, we have enough fuel to get around the entire planet if we need to. Nice airplane, dork. Thanks. Knucklehead. What's up? How you doing? They do more sort of niche employee benefit stuff. FMLA. That's Future Money Laundering Association. ADA, that's the American Dental Association. Slept way the hell in today. Oh, wow. Congratulations. I didn't sleep last night, but I slept last... I mean, I didn't sleep the night before last night, but I slept anyway, it doesn't matter. I slept last night. That was nice. This is Shostakovich. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, I can sleep an entire week. I was fucking exhausted yesterday. Slept for like 12 hours. Yeah, if you get exhausted, you get exhausted. Yeah. Also, you're weirdly athletic. Savior Father Monkey, I woke up and had breakfast today and went right back to sleep. I had one of my favorite breakfasts. I made curry last night. And, I had leftover curry for breakfast, which is like, honest to God, one of my favorites. I've been lethargic as heck for like 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm not eating anything, but I'll be going to a coffee shop in like 20 minutes. Okay. But I'm not well. None of us are well. Like leftover pizza, almost better than fresh. You know what? I hate leftover pizza. I don't know what my problem is. I just don't like it. I must be wrong. I could be wrong. Father Monkey, sleeping for 12 hours. Sleep paralysis demon. I don't remember. I remember when you were so little, and I would just scream in your face for 20 minutes at a time and tell you I'd kill your parents, and if you said anything, and now you're working so hard you sleep all day. I'm so proud of you, little guy. Oh, God, man, agree. It's hard to be fresh. It's got to be fresh and hot. Yeah. We had leftover kielbasa and veggie stew mixed into Velveeta mac and cheese. That actually sounds really fucking good. I'll eat, whole damn leftover pizza in one sitting. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm wrong about pizza, but I also don't... We're shouting out Pepsi. Don't shout out Pepsi. What the... No! Not Pepsi! Pepsi don't deserve no shout out. Chat, look what I found! The crater launch facility. We got it. We got it, everyone. What? No! I hate Ubisoft! What's happening here? Why? Why are you doing this? The powder, not the drink. No, that's cocaine and it's different. The coal byproduct. Okay, also the coal, it's also a coal byproduct. No, don't shout out cocaine! Reason, get out of here! Cassidy, no. Chat, I don't do cocaine, but I guess doing, like, buying local cocaine at the farmer's market is better than the alternative. Look, cocaine is stimulating. Yes, it's a stimulant. Most incriminating username. Man, once I get my coffee, you'll have a very sleepy, slightly stern talking to for me. There's Control Alt Cassidy. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all got shouted at. Yeah. Smart your local cocaine growers and distributors. Farmers market cocaine is way better than store-bought. I agree. I don't know. I have had neither. Decided about Twitch username. Yes. Yep. Grab, you played Strike Force Bowling? I tried streaming again. Hello. Did it work? I like frog. I want a frog. Alright, we're going to the desert airfield. Fuck it. We're, it's gonna be fine. You legit say that every time. I legit don't have a working brain. I'm sorry. Deserted airfield. Yeah. No need to apologize, Bigman. Now, if I was in a Hideo Kojima game, would I be named Big Man because I'm tall? Is the aircraft supposed to be this birdie? I mean, it's not that the aircraft's birdie, it's that it's extremely fast. It'd be called Batman. That sucks. You would become Big Man after you kill Man. No, then I'd become Kill Man. Then you'd evolve into Liquid Man. Hey, I'm gonna do that anyway. On a scale from 1 to we about to explode, where would you say we are right now? Probably like an 8. Solidest man, yeah. Latin man. See. Singing Batman to the tune of Scatman. I'm the Batman. Be-ba-ba-be-da-bo. Dee-dee-dee last scolded me and then went quiet, so I'm worried he mad. Don't worry about it, he'll be fine. Like, he's upset about a lot of things. You're the least of his problems. And also a vampire for some reason. I'm not a vampire! I think they will call that the imp of the... I think they call that the imp of the perverse. No, that's kind of pretty. Yep. There he is. There he is. He last played no game. I'm fine. I'm just at work, so distracted. I figured you'd know what was going on for a bit. Yeah, everything's fine. In Scotland, big man is a common friendly way to address tall men. Is it the same in the U.S.? No, in the U.S. they call you big guy, which is a way to address children. Which is the opposite of what you think, because children are generally small. It's one of those. If the Scatman can do it, I'm not the Scatman. Come on. I guess if you kill Fat Man from Emojis 2, you become Batman. Okay. Well, I guess I did in the game, so I've got that going for me. The mom gave you concrete shoes and you wore a swimsuit. I love that. I love that idea. And oftentimes, small men get called big man in a Little John-esque irony. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. First up classes. Technically, Fat Man killed himself. Hey, if you have a roller skating bomb diffuser, things happen. Okay? I trust Matt with my life. Oh. Are you sure? I can't read chat consistently, so Matt getting angry gets my attention, and chat messages fly by without me even knowing it. That's fine. You're at work. You don't hate. You're at work! Okay, big guy, calm down. Hey. He was the opposite of a bomb diffuser. Well, I mean, you know, what the fuck just happened in the game? My foster sister's birth dad was called Little John. He was almost 7 feet tall and very muscular. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. A bomb refuser. Like, he refused them. But he didn't, like, refuse them. Like, he's like, yep. He was like, I would refuse the bomb. Put a new fuse in it, etc. Listen up. Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. This Scatman is banned from all Holiday Inn pools. No. No. No, that's not right. What? You can't be a Twitch streamer and a bad person, right? No. He also spent 15 years in prison for killing someone when he was 16. A nice, helpful dude. I guess when you're like 7 feet tall and full of muscles, you probably just kill people on accident all the time. You're like, nice to meet you, and you squeeze their hand and their head just fucking pops, you know? Not a real username. What? What the fuck happened? It just keeps playing this shit over and over. Pay the Scatman. You know what you did. Oh. Anyway, Scatman John is... Did he not pass away? No! Cassidy. Yeah, he did. Okay. What about Scatman Crothers? Surely he's still around, right? Surely we're not completely out of Scatman. Dead. Fuck! He's scatting in heaven now. Scatman Crothers died ages ago. We've been out of Scatmans for 20 years now. 30. Fuck, chat. What are we gonna do with our nation's Scatman? Do we have any scat women? Jazz the Autobot. Yes, he was Jazz the Autobot, which is fucking crazy, but also awesome. Isn't scatting just called pooping? Not in jazz. No, it's scatting when you go skidoo boppity bop boop bop. That's scatting in jazz. Not pooping. There's a difference. Last Scatman is in captivity. The galaxy is in peace. We're hoping to breed captive Scatmen. I feel a new wave of Scatmen are coming. Maybe. We should only be so lucky. He was in The Shining in the Transformers movie. I don't think anyone else could claim that. Fucking listen. Right? Fucking, what's his name? Citizen Kane. Fuck! What's his name? Citizen Kane was in the Transformers movie. Not Wilford Brimley. Rosebud. No, his name isn't Rosebud. Orson Welles. Orson Welles was in the fucking Transformers movie. I was in The Shining. Yeah, me too, in that big olden days picture. Surely we're not completely out of Scatman. It only has one T. I think. That's why he kept saying it. He was like a Pokemon. What? He was Unicron, yeah. I was the hedge maze, the small one in the hotel, though. Oh, I thought you were the one where... Yeah, okay, yeah, got you. Explains a lot. Father Monkey, 1876. My darling video games. The march upon my father's domain in the hills of Transylvania are marked with the smell of poops. Everywhere one looks, the stench of poop pervades. The locals have called my father Nosferatu, and I must do my best to stamp his brown stain of evil from ruining the pants and shirt and writing club's meeting of the world. Yours, Father Alabaster, Smoking Joe, them guns as wild as hell in a cell monkey. That is his name. That's his full government, Chet. Oh, fuck. I was only ever a stage performance of Camelot as Mordred. 7 Deadly Virtues is such a fun song. I guess. Gonna change my name to Alaturd and kill my father. No! Don't do that! Come on! That would make me, my name is, Dracula. Double Alabaster. He's as white as Matt. He's not! He's not, actually. He's considerably darker than I am, which means he's very, very white. But just not this white. Matricide, okay. Just a second, chat. I'm landing an airplane. Okay, give me a second. Oh, I'm running long. There we go. Is that beep? Yeah, the beeping's a good sign. It tells you your outer, inner, and outer, mid, and inner markers. I'm going back to the Altars DLC. If it ever goes on a big sale, I'm going to pick up the original game for you. I think Twitch integration would be fun here. Yeah, probably. Twitch integration's always the kind of thing we do here. If there is the... Oh. Beautiful young maiden waking up to a brown smudge on her neck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? No, fuck. Gross. What the fuck? I heard, to be honest, that's so much worse than a vampire. You can't... Can you even shower enough? You know what I'm saying? Chat, we're gonna listen to some Vivaldi. No, I don't know what we're gonna listen to. What's a good, like, not fucked up bunch of music? You know what? This is fine. I don't give a shit. Surely vampires can't shower. Well, I shower all the time. That's the scat man. I know. Running water. Yeah, I've crossed so many fucking bridges. You have no idea. It's literally easy. Why can't vampires cross running water? You are merely immortal, though, man. Yeah, I know. I didn't know vampires had problems with running water. Yeah, that's one of the things. They can't go across running water. And it's like, we have bridges now. The planets, Holst. Yeah, I know. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Let's put Gustav on here. Gustav! I'll just fucking play it, and whatever it plays after this, I don't care. So, contracts. No, I'm not done! I'm not done! I want to make this. Just a second. Oh, whoops. Deploy. Okay, we're gonna have breaks. And then we'll look at contracts. Father Monkey, you're a stranger on a planet all by yourself. The only survival is to create alternates of yourself. Yeah, they lie. What? I decided to experiment and put my hair product in my mustache. And y'all, I feel like a union officer ready to lead a company of peasants on the merits of my mustache alone. Yeah, that's how it worked back in the day. That was like, you could, like, that's how you did anything back in the day, it was entirely mustache-based meritocracy. A mustache-tocracy. Okay? Fuck. Wait, do I have... I don't have them on either side. Wait, what? Beautiful. Feminism ruined mustacheocracy. That's not true. I know plenty of ladies with mustaches. All my knowledge of vampires comes from Metal Gear Solid 2, where the vampire specifically runs on water. Look, that's not... I don't know that that's... What's up, buddy? This is the first piece I ever played in high school band. That's crazy that this is the first piece you played in band. And dances with knives. Can't forget that. What? Nosferatu. Poo. Crapula. Scrap de Lion Crap. Famous vampires that are all secretly one man. Matt. No, that's not true. Matt Bumfart. I can't hear the music. Alright, I'll turn it up a little bit. Why is Turtle visiting? Can you hear the music now? Is it too loud? It's just Gustav Holst. I went to an art school though, so we kind of went hard. Yeah, I remember. I was there. I was there. I was there. Why is Turtle visiting? Like, it's not a amazing blessing to have a cat in your lap that loves you. Well, it's just lately, he's been only interested in me when I have food. So what happens is he hangs out with Brenda, and he's like, I love you, Brenda. And then when I have food, he's like, hey, give me some fucking chicken. Right? And so I've gotten used to this version of Turtle. So when he just visits, I'm like, oh, hi. What's going on, buddy? You know, Turt. Yeah, he's a wonderful boy. We love him. We love our wonderful boy. He's exquisite. Yes. Thank you, King Diddy. This was an excellent suggestion. The planets. That's the toxoplasmosis talking. Yeah. Expecting chicken or cleaning from your body like a lamprey because of chicken and food bits. That's not... No! That's not what's happening. Toxoplasmosis can't talk. Trust me, I would know. Yes. Okay, one last test. One last test. Comrade Cassie made me some ginger honey tea. That's lovely. That's lovely. All right. Let's just try it out. Let's just try it out. I'm also drinking ginger honey tea. It's almost as if there's more than one ginger honey tea in the world. This is the perfect walking down a long corridor music. Alright, we're just gonna test some things, right? Just a small test. I think this is our new passenger plane. Check. Oh, we can slow down rapidly. And we can do a barrel roll. I think it's a little too energetic walking down a long corridor. But Program's Romeo and Juliet Act 1 dates is exactly that part. Yeah, I would say it's called, Montagues and Capulets, I think is the name of the song itself, I think. Which makes sense. Romeo and Juliet was something different, I think. We're gonna test something out. Put the program's record on dork. No, no. No, we're listening to Gustav Holst right now. We'll get. I should put together like a playlist of like stuff like that. Fun stuff like that. I'm gonna see how slowly I can land on this. This is scary. A playlist. Okay. Wouldn't a cat pullet be like a cat chicken? Oh! Maybe not that slow. Maybe not that slow. You can put that Neutral Milk Hotel song on. Holland, we're not going to put any Neutral Milk Hotel on. Yo, what the hell? I hate the name Neutral Milk Hotel so much. It's pretty bad. I agree. Anyway. I haven't thought about Neutral Milk Hotel in years. Yeah, most of us haven't. Except for Jamie. Alright. Contracts. I don't mind that one album of theirs. It's a bit shouty. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's fine to be shouty. I'm shouty. The heck is that? It's a band. It's a band. I like that one song. I don't know the rest of their work. They're really like all over the place. How to make a plane do the worm. This is ground control. You're cleared to take off. I mean landing. I mean takeoff. I mean landing. Okay, that's not how. I hope that's not how that works. Explore Eve. Splash down into the oceans of Eve. Okay, I could do that. Matt, do you know the weaker dance? Not really, no. Play flag on Midmas. I'm doing this one, yay! Yeah. Chat, we're gonna go to Midmas. I've decided we're going to make a Midmas base. I think. Easy to explore, nice. Yeah. I'm gonna make a Midmas base, though, with science and, things. A base. We don't... I guess I'll look at the fucking thing to see if we... I just want one anyway, just for the science. Like, whether I get a real thing for it, I don't know. Do I need my passport? Yes. Yes, you do. You didn't even look at the rest of them. I am a bad person. Orbital station around Kerbin. Have 2 engineers on the station. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. uh, that's about everything, right? I don't even want to do scan sets right now. I guess we could do high resolution altimetry sets, scan sets of Kerbin. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do it, which is fine. Which is fine. And we have like Duda and stuff. Let's do the Kerbin one first. The view is incredible. Completely slept on real estate. Yep, mid space time. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I put a mining base with the science module at the North Pole, and it's super chill there. I mean, it's probably cold. It's probably pretty cold. Because, you know, because of the way it is. Yeah. Anyway, that's not the problem. The problem is we're gonna make a base, okay? And huh. Here's the thing. This music is incredible. What's the this one? It's this thing that I like. This is the one that I like. Reaches a balmy 0 degrees Celsius in the summer. I'm not even sure it does that. Anyway, we're using this thing. Yeah. But we are doing the other things. And we're gonna have a, whatchamacallit. Yes, a habitation module, right? And we're gonna have a science module, because we're fancy. Because we're fancy, chat. And, oh my god. And I'm guessing... Oh, hydroponics? That's too big. That's too big. I'm guessing we could do this hydroponics module, right? Like, that sounds fun and cool and good. Like, this is a good thing to put on Minmus, I reckon. But we're gonna have to, like, land it. And that's fine. And that's fine. We need a, thing. What's it called? I fucking brain. We need one of these, right? We need one of these. I foolishly spent $45 I shouldn't have because all the bad 90s D&D video games were on sale on a bundle. I mean, that's not the worst thing you could have done. That's fine. That's literally fine. If you enjoy D&D games, then go ahead and get it. You're allowed. No, there we go. Thank you. At what price, nostalgia? I enjoyed the games in 1994, and now you have nostalgia. And it's fine. It's literally fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, what else do we need here? I don't know. We're just gonna start putting this thing together, and we'll, like, figure it out as we go along, right? We have to land on Minmus. Like, it just has to happen, right? So, like, we're gonna land this way. Also, the 2003 Troika Classic Temple of Elemental Evil was in there. Oh! Hell yeah, Troika. That's the good old days. What is this? let's just use good old-fashioned this thing. Old-fashioned. There we go. We'll control with this. Tim Kaine game. Exactly. Ever since, listen, if you're not following Tim Kaine right now on his YouTube channel, do it now! Do it if you have any love of video games at all. Follow Tim Kaine right the fuck now. I'm not fucking around. Okay? Don't fuck this up. Kaine on Games. Yes. Yes. Let me just find it. Right here. Right here. Boom. Boom. Follow this man. He's wonderful. Right? He's a wonderful guy. Right? And he's one of those weirdos, God bless him, right? Who, like, took careful notes of, like, every single meeting he ever had through his entire career. Okay? Like, that's something I've never taken careful notes anywhere, ever. But I'm so glad that he did. And he's such, like, a thoughtful fucking guy. Right? He's a treasure check. A treasure. I tried to do that, but got tired of it. Exactly. That's... Right? Like, I feel like that's most of us. Here's the maid who brought receipts. Exactly, yeah. Yep. 100%. Now, this is going to shift around as we change things, but it's going to be fine. Mostly known for creating Fallout. Holy flex. Exactly. Exactly. Tim Kaine is a hero. Not only did he create one of the best RPGs of all time, he was gay at a time when it was scary and dangerous to be out, and he's been a devoted husband since 2011. Married a dentist, too. Not so bad. Dentist in the family. Just saying, chat. You could do worse. That was my mother speaking. I'm sorry. Ooh, dentist. Dennis the dentist, friend. I don't know. I don't know what his husband's name is. Love Tim. You all have to love Tim. All of us loved him. I should have married a dentist. Instead, I married a crazy hot mathematician. We all make mistakes. Chat, just marry who you love, and if it doesn't work out, you could just die on the streets. But at least you had love. You know what I'm saying? That's better than it's better than nothing. Hey, yo, kids, where's the fucking thing that? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. There we go. We wish to be able to enter and exit the vehicle. Crazy and hot is exactly my type. Listen, no. Listen. Yes. Cassidy's mother. Why can't my daughter marry a dentist? No, you had to marry some musician. Cassidy. Mom, look, I'm trying to make it work. Everything's fine. The room begins to slide around. 2 women sigh as Jamiroquai slides in with his hat and salt and pepper beard. Jamiroquai, what did you say about me, Martha, you bitch? I love the Cassidy married Jamiroquai bit. It's one of my fucking favorites. Not that hot, but about that reliable. Jesus Christ. I love that Joe keeps going, and Joe Cassidy and Jamiroquai are on there. It's like they just keep going. It just keeps going. It's very obviously a troubled relationship. My mother keeps telling me to ask out that nice, reliable engineer, and I'm like, Mom, that's my bestie. And she's like 25 now, and was 19 when my mom started saying that. Now, how old were you, though? Because if you were, like, also 19, that's not crazy. If that's not the case, then, you know. Can we lower this any more? I didn't mean to sound like Matthew Perry right there. I'm gonna, maybe space. Save. Let's get everybody out of it. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. We're testing things. Watch. He wrote him for money. He wrote 2 good songs before 1995. What money? I'm sure he has some money. They have a very troubled relationship, but they're still married. Yeah, I mean, look, every relationship is troubled to a certain... Oh. I don't know what I was thinking. But that's technically fine. We can work with this. Looks fine. I mean, it could be better. JK is actually very wealthy. He's done a lot of other stuff that do hit songs. Troubled Toxic Polycule. That's my first TOEE party in 20 years. Oh. He used his money for investments. Oh. Nothing a little hard landing won't fix. That's not how I like to do things here. I'm gonna take a shower. Brazilian butt lift. Brazilian butt lift. Points to liberate the forks. What did liberate the forks do? Nothing yet. No. Virtual insanity and canned heat. Yeah, there's another one. I think, isn't there another one? Is there not like a... Is there not like another one? I need orthographic view. Is there an orthographic view mod? Chat, that I should know about. Right? Is there? Is there one that I should know about? Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. Look at that. I think. It doesn't like fly. Can a matchbox? No, but a tin can. Dr. Pandemic, do you have a Kerbal? We haven't flown anybody into the sun in a long time. You know? No, I guess are they dead or are they out? No, I guess not. It's a question from the impossible quiz. That's crazy. I was gonna launch you into the sun, but maybe I won't. Okay? Maybe I won't. Also, is there an orthographic view mod? I was busy looking up Jamiroquai songs. Did something happen? No, everything's fine. Orthographic viewing mode. No, that's fucking... Chronal vessel viewer? Chat, I need help. I haven't thought about the impossible quiz in a very long time. Chat, is Chronal Vessel Viewer good? Does anybody... You know what? I'm gonna find out right now. We're just gonna... First of all, I'm gonna say this. I'm... Nothing bad can happen during Jupiter, the breaker of jollity. It can, and it will. Jupiter, chat, is extremely radioactive. The planet. Also, maybe the god? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised at all if the Greek gods were, like, radioactive. You know? Like, that wouldn't... Why wouldn't they be? When you have that much energy and power in a single source, it's probably doing some like wild electromagnetic shit. All right, I'm going to apply this. Apply. Don't you dare make any suggestions. You know me by now. My country, 'tis of the sweet land of liberty. Of thee I sing. No, I'm not going to sing that. I'm pretty sure that Radioactive was Imagine Dragons, not Holst. Did you Imagine Dragons is from Salt Lake City? It makes sense. But it sucks though, that's like, I think Imagine Dragons is like our most recently famous local band from here. I know, of course it makes sense, but... Chat, why isn't this showing up? Are they really? I just assumed they were Scandinavian. No. Imagine yes. If they're the ones I'm thinking of, I think it's amazing. I think it's... What disability does he have? Oh, the lead singer of Imagine Dragons has ankylosing spondylitis. Is it one of them from Utah? Okay. Imagine Dragons, although formed in Las Vegas, the band's roots trace back to Provo, Utah, one of the worst cities I've ever been to, where they played early gigs and built their loyal following at the iconic Velour Live Music Gallery. They've credited their early success to Utah. Okay, they're very Utah. Anyway, also the Tabernacle Choir. Although that one I might have guessed. Yes, the Mormon Tabernacle Choir is also from Utah. Jupiter's magnetic field is 10 to 14 Gauss at the cloud tops and 20,000 times stronger than Earth's. Yeah. Yes, it's very, very strong. Very strong. There's like some other bands from Utah, but, you know, not as whatever. Hey, also, I see this Streamer University thing going on Twitch. What the fuck is that? What's going on there? I think Ludwig is giving a speech. Yeah. I don't know what that means. Also, my Ludwig is Ludwig von Koopa. Not from Utah. Utah Saints. I know. Okay. How do I get the orthographic view? I forgot to look. I should probably have, figured that out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Just tell me how to use it. Just tell me how to use it. What? Huh? What? Oh, it just explodes it. I don't want to explode it. Orthographic. Okay. Oh. Fascinating. Is this the best we got? I mean, it looks fine, but, like, Jupiter's under a lot of pressure. Oh. Which only exists in the lattice form under extreme pressures. Yeah, apparently Jupiter's core may or may not have metallic hydrogen. This isn't what I need. It's fine, I guess, but, like, I need to line things up. I wish somebody knew. I don't like to assume, but their mom was Ops, the goddess of fertility and urch. Metallic hydrogen. Imagine. Imagine dragons. Fuck! I'm sorry, chat. That was uncalled for. Hey, how many Kerbals should live on this thing? Like 2, maybe? 2? It doesn't show the lines to lines stuff up. Yeah, I need that. How do you get that or something? Are there lines that I can put? What am I doing? What am I doing? Shadow. I don't know what that does. Background color. Oh. We know what metallic hydrogen looks like. It looks like hydrogen, but a metal. Man, hydrogen is one of the, like, 2 elements that are never considered metals. I know. Look up metallic hydrogen. It's like... It's fascinating. Oh, whoa? Oh, yeah. How do I get rid of this? How do I better click that. There we go. The core of the gas giants may be compressed hydrogen. Yes. Why can't you be like your brother Neptune? Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing. We're gonna put a Kerbal on it, and it's gonna be Dr. Wu. Because he's fine with that. And we're gonna see if he can get in and out. Chat, why is KSP2 the only way I can get a good orthographic view so I can line things up? These are things that have, like, fucking... that have consternated Kerbal Space... No, I didn't mean... No, view. KSP players for decades, chat. We have to go around the table. Ma! Where was you in Satanitas, huh? What about that, huh? Ma Micaiah begins crying, storms out. I did my best. Hades. Ma! Ma, don't be like that, Ma. I know you did your best. I know it was hard. This is a fun place to live, right? This seems fun. Oh. Humid. Alright, let's see if we can get back up. Apparently we can. Hey, we do have to grab it like a maniac. I think you have to like grab the door like a wild ape before you can go in. So tell me about your brother, Dionysus. Who's he married to? Zeus, he's not my brother. He's, my son. And he's creative. I like the myth where, Dionysus married Ariadne. After she was abandoned on the island of, Narcos or whatever. A lattice of monoatomic hydrogen at insane pressures. Yes, that's what we were talking about. Yes. Neat, huh? Isn't that fun? Dionysus married who? In one of the myths, he married Ariadne from the maze. And the guy, and the guy, Perseus? Was it Perseus? Who was in the maze with and she gave him a thread? She's like kind of maybe related to Arachne also. It's fascinating. Narcos was great, but kind of lost steam once Pablo Escobar died. Everything did. Okay, these need to go down a little bit more is what I'm learning here. Theseus! I always get those two confused. I'm sorry, ancient Greek guys who were made up, but I'm sorry about that. Perseus rescued Andromeda. Okay. Alright. I can't keep them straight in my head. I'm sorry. But, you know, in my defense, I wasn't around back then, so. This orthographic view sucks. So what I'm gonna have to do is fucking, okay. These compress, don't they? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this, like, right here. Now, it's gonna compress less. On, Minmus, so. We'll see what's up. Let's see. I feel like Theseus had a tough act to follow as Heracles light. We all did. Yeah. Ariadne, played by Rhea Perlman. He left me. Can you believe it? He left me. What a putz. I give him a golden thread to find his way out and he screams. Dionysus DeVito staggers in. Hey! Ariadne Perlman sighs. Dionysus DeVito. I promise we're gonna get real weird. Dr. Pandemic, are you not already a Kerbal? Or you are now? Yes, fill in the form. Fill in this form, Dr. Pandemic, and we will get you all Kerbaled up. You know what? This is probably good. This is probably good. We have a good start. So I started blasting. Okay. Alright. I have no idea if this is gonna work on Minmus or not. So, we're just gonna live with it. Okay? And it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. So, how long? Let me put 4 Kerbal. I think 4 is the maximum we should put in here. I told them I'd help them with the whole journey back to Ithaca, and a lot of men died on that boat. A lot of good men died on that boat. Yeah. Check. Check. Never. Wow. We're gonna use the smaller one. I also think, like, marrying Dionysus is just like a fun way of saying she became an alcoholic. Who would round out the cast of the Greek gods? I don't know. I've never known this stuff. Okay, so if we put four bastards on here. Come here, 4 bastards. Yes. Hades has to be Ted Danson. It's funny. Yeah? He does? Here we go. Cramped but modest. 239. 2 years. Okay. One year, 46 days. 1 year, 422 days. Alright, that's fine. That should be fine. It's also a good place callback. Yes, the good place I enjoyed. I enjoyed the good place. My form was denied. It said it requires an assessment fee of 10 bitcoins. That's an enormous amount of money, Dr. Pandemic. That's crazy. Adam Scott is Apollo. Okay. Dr. Pandemic is male, engineer, level 2, 5 courage, 2 stupidity. Oh, excuse me, one stupidity. Which is, I think here, which is, I'll give you a little bit more, just in case. 4 for what? He's lying. He's lying to you. It is a bald-faced lie. Leslie Jones as Artemis. Huh. Leslie Nielsen as Zeus. We can't do that anymore, sadly. It was a joke, yes? Yes. Now, chat, we're gonna need fucking power on this thing. It wasn't a lie. It was a shared fiction. Oh my god. Odysseus is Pedro Pascal. Oh my. Oh, we haven't unlocked the big batteries yet. Chat, do I have any science? No, it's cast of a comedy version of the Odyssey. Poseidon is, oh, that's Jeff Goldblum. I feel like you just go to a library for that. No. Okay, get out of here. Does Mrs. Odysseus know that? I don't know. Poseidon is Jeff Goldblum. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I'm gonna do exactly what I did before. I don't know why I changed it. But we also need bigger, better batteries. That's pretty good, maybe. We might need a couple of them. Yeah, we could do that. And the Cyclops should be Liam Neeson, 100%. He was the Cyclops in Krull. I know. That's the great thing about that. Let's see. I think I redeemed a Kerbal in one of your previous saves a number of years ago. Yes. Probably, yeah. I love that you know that, Matt. I'm just old. It's not, like... Chat, my brother took me to the fucking theater to watch Krull. Okay? I went to the fucking theater and watched Crawl with my brother. And it was fine. Ish. But my mother's old and she doesn't know that. Well, she didn't have bad taste in movies, apparently. Get on my level. It's not purely an age thing. No, but it definitely helps. What? Oh. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? It's being very odd. Okay, there we go. Apparently that's very strange. Alright, we won't fuck around with it. Dude. Okay. So, we have... I'm not sure how much we're gonna have, but it's gonna be fine. We just gotta get all the good stuff in here, right? We could fold these up. Raise staircase, thank you. Raise staircase. No, don't. Oh, I have different ones? What's the difference? Very little difference. Raise staircase, thank you. I might need more legs. But it's mid-miss, so it doesn't really matter, does it? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, what else do we need on a base, chat? What else do we need on a base? I guess we'll get some sciencey stuff, right? We'll do some regular old sciencey stuff. We have temperature, I believe, on here. Yes. So we won't need that. We won't need the atmospheric one. We'll use this, right? That's fine. And we'll do radiation. And we'll do this one. We don't need a barometer because there's no fucking air pressure on Midmas. Pool table. Hot tub. No. Maybe some handguns and an ATM. Smoke room. No. No. No, not, no. No. Wait. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? We're not going to be smoking in Kerbal Space Program. Why are you like this? Air scrubber for the... We have air scrubbers anyway! It's a spaceship! It already has air scrubbers! You nut! Good grief! Smoking space crystal meth. We're not going to be Breaking Bad. Okay? There will be no Breaking Bad on this mission. The other stairs... I don't remember the other stairs. I remember you talking about them, but I never learned. Wait, which ones are the other stairs? You showed me them, and then I... Then I got scared and confused. Is that... That's right side up.
The last pour is the smoothest and best.
Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Fixing good then? Yeah. Alright, let me find it. They were in utilities, right? Or were they somewhere else? Sometimes they put things in weird places. Okay, we have these ladders, right? That's a ladder. Cam. We have like the regular ones we could put on, right? Which is fine, I guess. We can just put the ladder on. I think this one's quite low, so we could just we wouldn't need to do that. We could just put this one. Like we could just use the ladder. Ladders are good old reliable. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes even when they're not, but they also are, kind of. Liam Neeson is Odysseus. Kate Blanchett is Penelope. Elijah Wood is Telemachus. Poseidon is Sam the Eagle. What are you doing? I don't know. I don't have like a Sam the Eagle impression, but that's funny. Miss Piggy's Athena. Janice is Cersei. The Electric Mayhem of the Sirens. The Cyclops is Gonzo. Hell yeah. The suitors are Uncle Deadly, Adam, Scott, Statler, and Waldorf, and Sweetums. Odysseus sailors include Fozzie, Kermit, Rizzo, and Rolf. All right, I'm in. I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in. You still break bad if you're already a drug dealer. I don't know. I've never known. As a drug dealer, What's this thing? Chat, what's this thing? What? Oh. That's fun. Look at how fun this is. We're not gonna have it, but that's fun. It's a sombrero. Sombrero just means hat. In Espanol. I'm going to put shielding before I do anything else. We're going to be nominally safe from radiation. Get out of here. There we go. Shielding check. It's what makes Kerbals a little less delicious. Matt, yeah, what's up? Needs more spinning things. No. I love inflatable habitats, but Kerbalism says no. I know! A space yurt. Yeah. If they could only add shielding, like, if water could act as shielding, right? Like they plan to do in real life. Like, instead of inflating it with air, you inflate the sides with water as well. Has a creepypasta ever scared you, Matt? No. No. I've seen scary pictures, though. No, Wizard. Do as you will. What? What? Ah, fuck. Alright, now we have to test this out. No, what am I doing? Sombrero in English is hat. Sombrero in Spanish is sombrero. Yeah. let's see if we can get out. Out of my way, Kerbals. I forgot how bad it was to have limited cantrips in D&D 3E. Every time somebody says cantrip, chat, I think of a caltrop. Every time. Every single time. Because I'm stupid. Keep in mind, you're going to want to frame inevitable death of Dr. Wu Kerbal as an accident. Let's not accidentally say anything incriminating. Okay, incriminating. You also have limited caltrops. I assume that. Watch out for my caltrops. I know. It works fine. I think Sombrero might have already been loaned to English for a specific type of hat. Yeah, but but the thing is, if you go to Mexico or Spain or any of the many Spanish-speaking countries, Chuck, of which there are more than 2, caltrops are like Lego. Don't step on them. Yes. It was with the landing gear. Yo, really? Of course it fucking was. Of course it was. Scary. Chaotic neutral start ambushed you with air elemental and zombies. Game was so mean. Oh. I don't know what it means, but... I don't know what that means. Chat, were the Mega Man robots elementals? In a way? Where is the... Oh, this. Ah, yeah. We're just gonna use the ladder on this one. We're just gonna use the ladder. Don't most things belong in the category of do not step on? Not the ground, surely. I just had to say it since I found it. Why is it... You know what? I don't care. I thought, like... I was like, it's gotta be in utility, but... No, it doesn't have to do anything. You know? Some were, yes. Yeah. Have you never played the classic Troika game, The Temple of Elemental Evil? No. It's so jank, it's a true to rule adaptation of a very jank D&D edition. I've never played it. I've never played D&D. I played it once. Others were not. Sheepman was not elemental at all. That makes sense. Also, what was Gutsman? Hey, Capcom? What was Gutsman? Bats, stomp rockets, cockroaches, the floor, treadmills, dead leaves, the moon. There's so many more. Yes. Wait, bats? The bat. No, it's spelled with 1 T if you mean the thing you wipe your feet on. Have you played any of the 3 Troika games? I might not have. I might not have. Thank you. It's simultaneously regarded as the best video game implementation of A&D 3.5, or so I've heard. Sure. Okay. And now 2 is... Toggle ladder. Toggle ladder. Toggle solar panel. Okay. And now we save. So, on Midvis, it still doesn't have that much going for it. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, because it's a fun 3D semi-action RPG. No, I fucking played it. I fucking played it. And I enjoyed it. It was fine. I really liked it. Is this really all I got? Yeah. Tim Kane's list of detailed questions to Wizard of the Coast and their responses, often monosyllabic, about ambiguities in D&D 3.5 during the development of TTOEE is a wonderful video. Yes. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Hmm. I might just go whack-a-doodle check. There's no way I want that, though. Oh my god, it's a... Look at how adorable these are! No. However, I can do that, which is crazy and not gonna work. It's not gonna work, but... Let's see. So much of that ambiguity was holdover from 2E's. What's that?
Do you need me to make you more coffee?
Yeah, I need to, use the last of it. Just a second, Chad. I'll be right back. Just a second. Yeah, but yes. All right. What's happening? What's going on? Tim, very detailed question about nuance. WTC. Tim, okay, we'll make our decision on that one. Yeah. Yep. There's a continuity question right there. Just said, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, I still remember the good old days of paper cards where my control deck could rip to play the entire library multiple times. Produce dozens of mana for a single fireball spell that would win a 2v1 against multiple aggro attacks. One red and one white. I just said a bunch of stuff. Very civil. There's nothing civilized about Gustav Holst. That's a joke, by the way. I'm sure he's plenty civilized. Nothing. Yeah, he's German. Wow. Maybe French. Outrageous statement. What the hell? He's from the continent, as they say, yes. Alright, so this is... Oh, wait, what? Some white boy. Okay. How much is in this? How much is in this? Volume 20. And this one's volume 120. Right? So I'd have to have, like, what? 6 of these. That makes sense when I think about it. I know who I hope the first person to perish on Mars will be. What? Jamie, no. Jamie, we're all gonna perish on Mars. Maybe. I honest to God don't know, like, how much Delta V we need to land on Midmas. I've totally forgotten. Felon Tusk? That's not a real man. That's a fake man. Okay. We made it up. I finally looked at my Steam friends and accepted. I completely forgot. Sorry. Oh, that's fine. I forgot. I also forgot. I'm sorry. I'm also sorry. Wait, I can't get this on. Wait. Okay, that should be good enough to land on fucking Midmas, man. It's all coming together. Um, you're British. What do British people say when they want to plead the fifth? I've never actually thought about that. I plead the bit of our unwritten constitution that does the same magic. Yeah. I love it when a plan comes together, is what they say. Instead of I plead the fifth. Hip hip. Chat, there's definitely some important stuff that I'm forgetting. But what is it? I don't know. I'm definitely forgetting something very important, and I can't remember what it is. How much battery do we have? Oh yeah. We don't have a whole lot. 6,427. Let's 3 hours. That doesn't seem like enough. Do I need to fix the battery mod up real quick? Do we? I don't think we even have unlocked it yet. Sadly. Calculate with science running. I'm just gonna add some more fucking batteries, man. No, not like that. It's not in the tech tree. It's not? Oh, have we not? Do we just not fucking have it? There's no node for it. Oh, does that mean we just have to get it? Or... Because we don't have it. We don't have it here. Means I have to fix the mod up. Oh, okay. Well, only when you have time. We're just gonna send this normal ways right now. I just put 5 hours. It's now 5 hours with not with the science running though. Let's see. Yeah, that's not with the science running. How do you turn the science on? I don't remember. Right click the science lab. Oh. On. Okay. Okay, that more than doubles the amount of electricity we're consuming. 2 hours. Fucking. God damn it. I've seen the bill. UK caution is you're nicked. Oh. See, UK caution sounds very familiar. Please just say, you do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defense if you do not mention when questioned something which you later rely on in court. Anything you say may be given in evidence. Yeah. Just start the sciences up. That was just the science lab. Yeah, so if I start everything else, right? How much does this? Okay, that's on, right? And that's not with any of the. I haven't even put the things on yet. Matt, can I go play Warhammer? Okay, run along, Cassidy. You can go play Warhammer. You've done very well. Give yourself a little reward. You also want to start aquatic observations. Oh, is that what we're? Yeah. What are we? Aquatic observations. Landed in space low, so we could do that. We don't have a scientist level 4. There's no fucking way we have a level 4 scientist. I want a level 4 scientist. So, we could do chilled, right? Send me to land on Gilly. I should reach 4 then. Chilled we could do. Okay, and then, oh my god. Need a bigger monitor. Relax. I think we could do. So he wasn't of the continent at all. Oh, holy crap. I didn't actually know this. Gustav Holst, born Gustavus Theodor von Holst, 21st of September 1874 to 25th of May 1934, was an English composer, arranger, and teacher. Holst was born in Cheltenham, Gloucestershire, the elder of 2 children of Adolf von Holst, a professional musician. His wife, Clara Cox, née Ledyard, the side of the family was of mixed Swedish, Latvian, and German ancestry, with at least one professional musician in each of the previous 3 generations. What the hell? We can, but we should send an or tank along that. Oh. No, I'm not going to do that. I'd like to be a level 4 scientist. We all would. Will you guys be upset? I said I'd be here the whole stream. Just don't tell us. He's from the Shire. He's from one of them. Damn, so he was just the white boy. Cheltenham. Cheltenham. Actually, Cheltenham. If you put ham in your city name, I'm gonna say the ham. Norfolk. Greenwich. The Thames River. I'll keep going. If you put Kansas in your Arkansas, I'm going to call it Arkansas. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want. You can't stop me. Go ahead and call it Arkansas. I don't even believe in Arkansas. It doesn't matter what you call it. Aren't you from Mass? Gloucester. I'm... How very fucking dare you? Nottingham. Yeah. Nottingham. What are some other ones? I'm trying to think of some. Anyway. I really don't believe, I actually don't believe in Arkansas. I don't believe it exists. Trapped. Trapped is good. Trapped is good. I think. I think we could do that one. Yeah. So we'll do chilled and trapped. That. And then we could do, is flight the only one we can do? Configure crew experiments. Yeah. We might not have that many good ones. Steak. We might be able to do steak. Minimum radiation. I don't know about that. Was float? No, we're not doing float. We're doing landed ones because we'll be landed. Shake. Engineer level 3. We can't do that. Lid. Okay, that's all we have. Steak and shake. Okay. All right, steak and shake. We're doing. There's the only viable ones for Minimus landed. Yeah. Yep. And so we're gonna need like a pilot, an engineer, and like 2 scientists, I think. Rhode Island Inferiority Complex. It's just not Massachusetts. What? Oh. I love that you forgot to do the bit and actually said Gloucester correctly. Well, yeah, sorry. I meant to say Gloucester. Gloucester, chat. Gloucester. Luga Baruga, that's my favorite one. What's the highest level of engineer we have? I don't know. Let's go find out. I don't think we have a 3. Why? Get out of here. 2-star engineer. 2-star scientist. That's it. That's all we got. We have some Kerbals that are out that can do better. We're gonna have to send a bunch of these guys. Hey, let's send these guys on a thing. I don't like how Australians call it Melbourne. Okay. I don't have an opinion on that. Wish it did. We don't need 2 engineers in space for that contract. Oh, yeah. That's right. You're 100% correct. Let's make a thing where we can send everybody up and then bring them back. How about that? Do I not already have one of those? Do we not already have, like, a training ship? God, I wish I knew what it was called. Trader 1. Okay, we have Megan Trader 1. And it's pretty much what I would have built. Let's see what it needs. An antenna, a docking port, and can generate power. Okay, we just need a small docking port, I think. You're a genius. Junior. Bonk. Magical. Okay. It needs 2 engineers on it, and it has to maintain stability for 10 seconds. And it can definitely hold. How many Kerbals actually can it hold? It needs 10? That's more than 10. That's more. That's way more than 10. Um, I'm not saying they shouldn't be allowed. I just think they could do better. Yeah, well, they won't. All right, all of these guys are going in. They're go- We're just sending everybody that's new. Not that a patron. What's a patron? Oh, I don't know where Mungan came from. We're gonna have to get rid of him somehow. Is there anybody else who needs training? No, I do not believe so. I accept Australian being nearly as different language as opposed to the Boston accent, which is just people saying words wrong. Boston accent, okay. Most of the Northeast accents. The Boston accent is more of a speech impediment than an accent. I'll say it. It's just a region wide speech impediment. I don't like. As a man who comes from that area, it has arguably a very similar accent that probably falls under the same umbrella, right? It's not great, is it? Chad, I'm gonna launch these guys. I'm gonna launch these guys and everything's gonna be grand. Everything. Do you understand? Everything. Okay, so I have an antenna. Gotcha. Docking port. Yep. Can generate power. Yes. Is this all it has? Is it fine? This is fine. We're just gonna go up. Yeah, we're just gonna go up and go down, and everything's good. What? Do I have any of these set up? Just inflate heat shield. Magical. All right, let's check. Wait, did this kill anybody? We're about to do something crazy, or something fine. It's fine. I was dating a girl who grew up living primarily in northern Italy and spent her summers in Malden. Her accent was borderline offensive, but she was really hot, so she got away with it. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. All right, let's get these guys some. Let's get these guys some experience. I love that being a base hole is my entire identity, guys. They try to purity test you on which town names you're supposed to pronounce the ham on. I just like, yeah. Or they're ready to do a murder because a man just mentioned the Yankees one time. I did. Fuck. Chad, I did it. I did an L-shaped launch by mistake. I did it again. I did it again, everybody. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine and everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Whoa. Hold still. Oh no, we're fucked. Anyway, what am I talking about? Oh yeah, back in the olden days when Father Monkey was a baby, Boston sports fandom is a conspiracy by the big pharma companies in Cambridge to sell more blood pressure medication. That makes sense. I didn't realize though how poorly known that whole thing was, because Rhode Island, let's face it, is kind of a suburb of Boston. Don't tell Rhode Islanders this. I'm just saying it for you guys, okay? If a Rhode Islander heard that, they would detonate. But it's a little bit true, okay? Shh. I know it's its own state, has its own capital. I get it, right? Um, but uh, so the Boston Red Sox are like Rhode Island's team, also, right? Uh, and the Red Sox, of course, have a long-standing rivalry with the Yankees. So when Father Monkey's mom, my ex-wife, she got him like a baby baseball cap with the Yankees on it. I was like, oh, what the hell? She's like, what? I thought you'd like it. It's one of those East Coast teams. I was like, not the Yankees. Seriously though, the Yankees are like the spoiled rich kid team from like the Bad News Bears, right? Like that they are that team. It's hard to love the overdog shit. All right, we did it. Now we just got to get the thing. Boom. We did it. We did it. And then we just come back home, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. Did the Red Sox ever win? Yes. Yes, they did. They had not. No, they 100% they finally beat the Curse of the Bambino. Uh, I guess after lost. In my mind, it was like a couple years ago. It was not a couple years ago. It was a while ago. But it happened once. All of New England lost their fucking minds, and now you know, and it's fine. I know that was true at least in like the late '90s. They had way more salary budget than anyone else. Yeah, exactly, and that's where I'm coming from, because my mind is going. Where did the Red Sox get? It was like a year after that episode. Okay, I don't remember when Lost was on the air. Chat, you could tell me any time between like 1998 and 2020, and I would believe you. If you said 2017, I'd be like, weird, that's later. If you said 2005, I'd be like, that's fine. Lost helped the Red Sox win. That was the whole point of it. When was Lost, the TV show, out? When did the Red Sox take the pennant? 2018. Wait, what? No. When was it? When did they win the World Series? Was it? My knowledge of sports rosters also comes from N64 games. Understandable. 2007, or was that the second one? I don't know. I don't pay attention to fucking sports. We have to figure out when Lost was out. Okay, it went from 1918 to 2004, so it must be the 2004 one, right? Like, it's gotta be. Because that's the biggest gap. Okay, so they won 5 titles between 1903 and 1918. And then had 86 years. You could live and die in the time between the Red Sox winning the fucking World Series. Fantastic. 04 and 07. I was in college in second grade, so I get to see the smaller public meltdown. Yeah. Yeah. And now they just went back to like getting them again, which is fine, I guess. I don't know. Who cares? So it's like that moment in the third Matrix film where they briefly get above the endless storm layer and see the sun. Yeah, after 86 years. Now, hey, how are the White Sox doing? What about the Cubs? Did the Cubs finally get theirs? I still feel like the White Sox are tainted by the tainted chat by Shoeless Joe Jackson and all that stuff. I still can't let it go. All right, let's go. Chat, what was that movie about the whole scandal? My brain keeps saying A League of Their Own. That's not what it was. That's not even close. You dumbass brain. Moneyball? No, it wasn't called Moneyball, I don't think. It had John Cusack in it. I taught you. No! That's not what. You're all being very unhelpful, chat. Is that like the Tanya Harding story or something? Yeah, okay. Good one. Figure skating scandal. That one was a fucking scandal. Here's the deal, though. I kind of want to rob your ass. Well, that's normal for me. 8 men out. It is 8 men out. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Nancy cry again. Listen, if somebody whacks you in the knee with the crowbar, you're gonna probably cry. I would. That's not strange behavior. That's normal behavior. The judges would have had to give me points for my answer if this was a game show. No, they would not have. No, I'm the judge here. While it's my stream, I'm the judge, and you lost points. You lost maybe as many as 10 points for that. I don't know how many points we're doing, but like, you fucked up, buddy. It was a valid answer. All answers are valid answers. Like, wait, hey, what is casual eat for breakfast every day? A humongous pile of non-recyclable garbage. Metal, like fucking rotten food every day. Just an entire pile. Dead animals, right? Awful. Bones. He eats it all. It's a valid answer. It's not true, okay? But it's valid. Hey, has anybody here gotten the explosive diarrhea yet? It was correct, true, and valid. Fine. I really don't think I Tanya was the correct answer to the White Sox cheating scandal, but then again, I am wrong a lot. Has anybody gotten the explosive diarrhea yet, Chet? Anybody? that's been going around? Everybody in the United States, obviously. I have not, but I feel that it wasn't directed at. No, you don't get. No, you don't. You don't necessarily live in a country where they've gutted all of our protections. We're gonna have to read Upton Sinclair's The Jungle again, Chet, so we can get some regulations. There's a blast from the past. You're welcome. Oh, no one wants to hear about my ballistic. No, nobody wants to hear about your ballistic diarrhea. American diarrhea only. Just normally explosive here. Right. Fixed and set. Wow, that was fast. Well, I'll be damned to hell. Continue to. Open the file, please. Thank you. And I will. Let me get back from space and then I'll put that in. Because I have to restart the game. Regulations, smegulations, which is a really gross word. Who needs them? We do. To survive. No, don't clip me. That would be a fun one once this gets out of the news. What? Oh. What, the explosive diarrhea? Yeah, I guess so. It's in the news that apparently we are all gonna get explosive diarrhea here in the United States because they're like, apparently we've got explosive diarrhea bacteria or something or viruses or something on the like could be any vegetable. They're like, it's on vegetables, we think. You're like, which ones? They're like, I don't know. And they're like, from where? And they're like, I don't know. Apparently it wasn't important to keep track of this stuff anymore. So now just any vegetable could give you explosive diarrhea. Welcome to the United States. We don't have regulations anymore. Yeah, but once we all forget about this, it will be great out of context. Yes. Motherfuckers also blaming fucking Taco Bell, which is... Chat, you should lose your fucking journalism license if you do that. An Ars Technica article's headline was funny as hell. Was it, though? You know I hate that kind of thing. The article basically said it wasn't Taco Bell. The problem is here's what happens with the news, and I even do this. Sometimes you don't actually want to read the article. You saw another article that's more interesting to you, but your eyes still scan the Taco Bell and diarrhea one, and then your brain is like, I knew it. And that goes into your brain. And this is just people who look at the news. You know what I'm saying? Not just hear other people talking about the news, which is, I think, most people. And, like, I will sometimes just see a headline and be like, I don't know if that's true or not, but now it's in my head. And I'll be like, what's the deal with this and this? And people are like, actually, that's not it. I was like, yeah, I didn't read the article. Because you can't read every article. You don't have time to read every article. Serves you all right for eating those poor little chihuahuas. We still have to catch them first, Jamie. They're very angry little dogs. Dysentery was good enough for our forefathers. A little explosive shits is patriotic. Yeah. I only have one father. Is that okay? Yeah? I've only ever had one chihuahua, by the way. I never thought I'd have a little dog. We grew up with big dogs growing up. Violently shitting myself out the 4th of July to own the libs. Hey! Fireworks were banned here in Utah. I didn't even think of that. We all could have gotten explosive diarrhea. Since fireworks were banned because of the fires. What a way to ring in the 4th. I think I'd rather have a parasite colon than a figuratively free colon. Parasite I was like, Jamie, what the fuck are you talking about? I was trying to make that work, but it wasn't working. Oh, we have to move on now? Do we have to wait, like give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think I can just a second. I think I can fuck. I'm having trouble pinning it. I'm having trouble pinning it, chat. Somebody pin his message. It's not working for me. It's okay, our commander-in-chief has made diapers cool again. It's fine. I know what you're doing, Ned. I don't like it. Oh my god, you suck, Jamie. Let's... There it is. Perfect. Sure. Thank God. Thank God, Chad. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. We're plummeting to the planet. But I had to pin that message. It's just the way it is. Howdy, Teleblaster. How's it going? I have parachutes on this, yeah. Launching space shrooms. You know I'm not. If you're really good, you can shit yourself in time with the Boston Pops playing the finale of the 1812 Overture. I'm not that good. Get this planet off of me. I can't. It's too big. I'm sorry. Man, this thing fucking slows you down. Which is good, right? That's fine, but... Hey, Cliche, how's it going? Did church just get out or something? Why is everybody showing up now? Wait, what's up? What? What is it, Scout? Come here, Knucklehead. Come here. Yeah, come hang out. Don't just yell about the toilet at me. Come hang out. Yeah. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Andrea Bocelli, it's time to say goodbye. Huh? That's not supposed to be a mushroom. I thought it was in keeping with the theme of launching produce into space. Is a mushroom produce? Or is it... It's not a plant, really. Explosive diarrhea. Yeah. We don't have explosive diarrhea. We've been eating frozen vegetables. So... You know, we have that going for us, which is nice. Fungus, but I think it falls under produce. Yeah, because you find it on the ground. No, I find animals on the ground all the time, but they're not in produce. I don't know. We'll wait for these to open up. And you know what? No, I'll just land this. I'll just land this whole fucking thing. It's fine. There we go. Lovely. Actually looks like an A-bomb. Little boy with a parasol. No, it doesn't. Now we wait, because I will not fast forward. That would kill everybody. And everybody would be like, ah, you kill, oh, you do so many murders, man. And I'm like, no, it was a mistake, you know? But nobody ever believes it's a mistake. They just want me to be a murderer, which is strange. Because I didn't mean to murder them. It's manslaughter at best. Or, involuntary something. I don't know. I didn't mean to kill him. Negligent homicide? Manslaughter? Chat, you wouldn't slaughter a man. You shouldn't, anyway. This is what happens. Oh, we should pin your mistakes to the top of chat as a reminder. Yeah, sometimes you do. Can you paint the next one like a school bus? You know what? I fucking can. It's wacky that I didn't think of that. Yeah, I could definitely make it yellow. I don't know if I can do a real rich chromium yellow, but I can make it yellow. Or orangey. Was the magic school bus yellow? Yeah, I guess it was. Kind of a fucked up school bus, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, we're back. Everybody got stars. Everything's grand. Now we're gonna have to turn off the game and install something and then reload the game. Chat, Miss Frizzle would have just gone to jail, right? Like, there we go. There we go, Jamie. I unpinned it for you. You're welcome. All right, now let me get another thing here. Yes, she would. Yeah, she 100% would have gone to jail. Should have gone to jail. Didn't go to jail. This music is it's Stravinsky. Yo, where do I put the I put him in game data, right? Yep. No. Extract all. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. We're gonna put that there. You gotta replace files in the destination, I think. And then it should work, yeah? Snap! Snap, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official astronaut of Ever the Backcom Our Cool Kids Club. And Snap says, I think I'd rather have a parasite colon than a figuratively free colon. Jamie, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. God, I hate that pickle. I'm celebrating my 2-year mod anniversary. Yeah! It's giving me so many prompts. What a lovely time for you. Congratulations. She's a fucking pickle, man. A fucking pickle. Why is it so awful? Why is it so awful? Okay. Anyway, how's it going, Snap? How's your, you guys still doing that little play you guys are doing? I think it was my most used emote last year. Makes sense. You're a real pervert. The owner hasn't even streamed in forever. I swear to God, some channels just stay existing. Brother, the show runs for a month. Jesus Christ! Why? Just makes me think of little parasites with tiny American flags shooting off fireworks. What does? Are you. What? 3 months of rehearsals, 1 month of show. Gross. I thought you had like a week or two or something. I think they stay existing because people keep paying for subs, which is why it's why would Twitch stop free money? And also, I do think yeah, like some channels just stay existing because their emotes are so good, right? That frog looking at foot emote I got for a gift sub. That streamer's been live for over a year. I wonder why. Maybe head, foot, and mouth disease. Who's giving out gift subs for defunct channels? People who really want that foot-looking frog emote, Jamie? Or I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe we make everything a school bus. Hey, also, hey, do you dislike their money laundering? Oh. Whoops. Catastrophic flooding all over the place here right now, but not in my town yet. Why is there flooding? Why? I guess it's just normal, I guess. Right? I'm gonna upgrade this. Why not? I'm gonna upgrade this. Perfect. Rain? I guess. we haven't had any of that in a long time. We got 20 inches of rain in a few hours. That's too much, especially for where you live. As we all know, dry, compact soils have a really hard time letting the water in, so, hey, don't do that. Hey, could you stop doing that? We could use a little rain here. It's been very, my God, my God, everything's on fire. We had a really dry winter. Yep. Yeah. So did we. But we're having a really dry summer, too. We had also a dry spring. We're doomed, chat. We're doomed. The Great Salt Lake's gonna go away. We're gonna be covered in hot, burning arsenic. And I'm not that happy about it. Interestingly. Oh yeah, and we're setting records left and right. Chat, does it remind, what are the things in oh. Oh. It's fine. 10,000 is pretty good. Oh my God, that's massive. No, it's too big. That was probably more. Yes. Oh my God, that's 20,000. This is insane. Just sell houses to fucking Aquaman. Sell them to who, Ben? I cut the power storage on these by 1,000 times their default value, which is fucking crazy. Please go with the spaceship. Please go with the spaceship! Why are you like this? No! Meg! Meg, no! Why? This is my good Christian whatever. Don't you call me dear? I'm A, older than you. B, I don't know, lots of stuff. I can tell Canada's on fire again, too, because the sky is ominously yellow in Boston for a couple of days. Shit was like we were in Mexico for a movie. You know, Mexico's not actually that color. It's normal. Did you know Mexico's actually normal colored? We called it Flash Flood Alley because we hoped the tourists would leave us the fuck alone, but nope. What? Oh, okay. Let's see. I missed some things. A right for your only son and arsenic? Yeah. After all those kids died last year, I saw people naturally be like, why would you open a camp somewhere called Flash Flood Alley? And I was like, yeah, guys, we all just live here. We all live and work in Flash Flood Alley. That's just the whole region. Well, why do you live and work in Flash Flood Alley? We hope the tourists would leave us the fuck alone. Nope, yeah. Okay. No, that's Minnesota. That's just Minnesota. Both, it turns out. Again, I was born in Flash Flood Alley. I'm not gonna say, Chad, I'm just gonna show you something. Okay? On the fire map! Cause I have a fire map! Just, this is as big as I can get it. But keep in mind, there's more fires. Okay? Chat, look at the fire map! Listen, it's the warbling man. Matt, why do you live in fire country? Because... Listen here, you little shit. It's only a matter of time before everywhere is fire country. Okay? Just wait. Just wait. Why would there be camps in somewhere called Wildfire Alley? Working on it, boss. True. I would go, Chet, I would not go camping in the mountains right now. Honest to God. In the western United States, don't go camping in the mountains right now. Just don't. Just don't. I'm always afraid to say anything about this because I feel like I'm going to jinx myself, but Texas does really good wildfire management. For now, wildfires start here all the time and just don't spread. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just luck. But maybe not. Maybe it's not luck. And maybe you guys are really good at it. It's probably luck. No, it's land management. Okay. The Mormons keep tracking bits of fire country around everywhere else on their shoes. I used to cut fire breaks when I worked for a park service. That's actually really cool. That's a real fucking tedious job too. Did we already put out all the sciencey things, Chet? Do you guys remember? Like, I guess I should take some. Yeah, when you're ready for the park surface, cutting a fire break around a neighborhood is the one time people are really happy to see you. LOL. Yeah, I bet. Oh, this only. Oh. The rest of the time, like, oh, my taxes on the park. What a bunch of dumbasses. All right, we're gonna get this shit here. It's fine. But no, stop. Why? Why did you do this? No. Get out of here. Good God. That's the. No, I need the. Fucking shit! I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not upset at all, chat. I'm not upset at all. I'm happy. I'm happy. We need this. When you're making so their house doesn't burn down, they're like, well, of course this has nothing to do with my taxes. What a bunch of dumbasses. I do like the libertarians who like believe everything should still be privatized. But like the minute you turn every street into a toll road, I bet they lose their fucking shit. Did I tell you I once joined a dating site for pyromaniacs? I was disappointed. I had expected more matches. Why? Explain to me why you expected more matches. Go on. I'm curious. What do you think the reason is that you didn't get a lot of matches? Surely not the jokes. And I know the joke is matches the little stick things that make fire. Why were you expecting more of them? Explain it to me. I can't actually see. Didn't use enough puns. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it! Very disappointed in you. Very disappointed. I'm gonna need to pack another thing. And I think that's like... Is there anything else I need? Probably not. I think that's actually pretty good. UK relief supplies. What? Huh. Because the Massachusetts state government is incompetent Calvin Ball, our Park Service spends most of their money being a second DOT for major arterial roads that run through parklands. Local volunteers pick up the slack maintaining the actual parkland because there's no more park rangers. What? Some of the sciences required these new weird parts. Those, I believe, are for contracts, though. What? What weird parts? Oh, the UK relief supplies. We shouldn't be helping the UK anyway. So fucking rude. We'll take a bunch of these. No. Is that just... Yeah. Oh, I didn't do that right. There we go. Is it just one of these? Yeah, I guess so. We'll, Now, I don't know that we'll need these, but I'd rather have them and not need them, etc., etc. Right? That part is to launch beams at the British on a suborbital trajectory. That is not. No, it isn't. They would like that so much. Also, what is a Boston baked bean? I know it's cooked in a jar or something. What's that all about? As much as I like to shit on Texas, literally, we would probably be fucked if we start getting big fires here. Yeah, intercontinental bean missile. Peanut with a candy shell. No, the actual beans. There's a... Bunch of traffic engineers trying to do fire management at Lamau. You know, it makes sense that Boston has a lot of traffic managers. It has the most traffic of any other place, of any place I've ever been. So, you know, it makes sense. Is it not just a baked bean? It is a baked bean, but it's like... Okay, then why is Kentucky Fried Chicken not just fried chicken, right? Apparently, they had herbs and spices, and that's what made it from Kentucky, right? I think. So a Boston baked bean is probably baked in a specific way. Fuck. It's to go with canned bread. Canned bread is a cursed fucking thing that I don't even know about. Absolute curse. Alright. So, one last, thing. Okay, final adjustment. Oh, it's not gonna have any kernels on it. So, final adjustment with no Kerbals. No! Having a fun time. Everything's fun. We're having a fun time. That's probably good enough. The Park Service is the most tenuous truce between gay hippies and rich Republicans you can imagine. Oh. Like New Hampshire. Like Starro Drive, the horrible arterial road to escape Boston, where everyone destroys U-Hauls on the low clearance bridges. State Parks Department Road. Wonderful. An important thing to know about this kind of land management is that the real conservative freaks are extremely good at it on account of they are big landowners and don't want their money fucked with. Plus or minus, they want to pillage it in the hunting season. Yeah. So one time I kind of got to hand it to him. Here's the thing, right? Utah has much lower taxes than Rhode Island and much better roads. And it has way more roads. Even if, like, roads per person, right? It has way more roads. And the roads are all much nicer. Now, I know that the conditions aren't as harsh for the roads here for Square Island, yeah. Like we don't have as much like sea salt, but we still have a pretty robust freeze thaw sequence here. Right? We have icy winters and hot summers. So like why do I pay way fewer taxes here? And the roads are so much better. Like a lot of the infrastructure in Utah is way better than Rhode Island. Like what the fuck gives? Like what the hell? Because there's so much more Utah. And there's not that many more people, especially when compared to the size. So, like, it's very strange. Very, very, very strange. Rhode Island spends taxes on things other than roads. Yeah. Rhode Island not living up to its name. Not at all, Meg. Not at all. Like an actual government. I don't think so. I'm not sure Rhode Island has an actual government. Most of the temperature is really bad, but keeping the state from burning down is one thing we do pretty well so far. All right. Well, good. They just don't look too close at other government services. Yeah. Can I... Okay, I can turn that off. Okay. Just don't look too close to other government services. Yeah. Yeah, most of the infrastructure here is really bad, but keeping the state from burning down is one thing we do pretty well so far. See, we have all sorts of, like, commuter rail, regional rail, right? Excellent bus services, bicycle lanes, right? Incredible park management, fantastic trail maintenance. I worked doing trail maintenance once, right? And it was actually really fun, kind of. But when it comes to fires, they're like, uh-oh, fire? Wait. Isn't people gonna die? So it's not like we're good at emergencies in general. It's just literally just landowners not wanting their shit to burn down. Well, I guess that's, I guess that's the invisible hand of the free market at work. Good job, invisible hand. Yeah, no, not that one. Definitely not that one. Does it really? Yeah, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Am I, Yep, that works for me. Want to fly a tiny little thing that I'm making for Eve? Yeah, I do. They must have believed the Carlin natural disaster bit where the continent engulfing wildfire bypasses Utah because the Mormons don't allow fires. They might have. They might have. Let me save this thing. And we'll get this thing. Is this the thing for splashing on Eve? I'm going to assume. No! Fucking shit. Splashing or landing. Yeah, we just got a thing for splashing, so. We'll get ready to send that. Okay. SPH, right? I'm just gonna assume SPH. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's load it up and check it out. Huh? Are you fucking serious? What? What? It's a tiny drone. Okay. I'm gonna fly it. Okay. I don't know. Stage. It didn't. It did work. That's 3 entry engines. They didn't turn on. They're out of fuel. Stage the heat shield away. Okay. Oh my god! Oh no! No! we're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again, everybody. Ah, boy. It's not a flying trash can. Probably. I don't know. Let's try that. Does it have any? Okay, it doesn't have any fuel in it, so that's why that. That's why that happens. It's kind of adorable. All right. Okay, we'll let it pick up some speed first. Now, I'm going to assume this flies a lot better on Eve. Because everything flies better on Eve. Things always do. They always do. R2-D2 looking ass. It does look a little bit like R2-D2, yeah. Yeah. Now, it doesn't quite want to go up once it starts going down, which is fine. I need to turn authority limiter down to 5 degrees. I can't pull up. I do have a trick up my sleeve, though. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. I just got back from dinner. How was dinner? I would like it more if it did the R2-D2 scream when it took off. I mean, do you want me to scream when I take off? R2-D2 wearing a propeller beanie and propeller pants. If R2-D2 wore pants. Now that's almost as stable ever. It does have backup parachutes, but I figured you like to do your own landings. I don't mind doing my own landings. You are absolutely correct. I do need fighter control over this, but I think it's fine. We're just gonna do a fun landing here-ish. Oh. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Very interesting interaction with the sea. I need to remove those wings. Maybe. They don't interact with the sea very well. But that's, you know, fine. You aim into the water and reverse. I can't aim anywhere. I have no control over it. I can do some sick drifts with it. Okay, this is fascinating. I can yaw this way, but not the other way. Which is probably... Also, I have no roll control and no pitch control. Which is fascinating. But we can't go backwards as fast as we want, which is nice. Probably Phantom Water Hitbox. Yeah, the procedural wings have a problem with the water sometimes. Oh my god. It does not like going forward as much as it likes going reverse, but I'm guessing it's fine. How much power does it have? Tons. It's actually pretty horrifying. Imagine being on a beach and seeing that thing coming towards you. Yeah, that would be weird. It has solar. It does not have solar. What are you talking about? I hate the way it hovers above the water sometimes. Oh. Nice. Alright. Well, yeah, the procedural wings you're doing some curse. Looks like something a billionaire would make to go see the Titanic. You know, if I could get it to sink, we could actually try that out. Yeah. Alright, let's recover. That's fun. Now we have to send our Minmus base to Minmus. And then send some Kerbals to Minmus. And then, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Who needs wings with these props? You know what? It's true. Since we can go forward and backward, we may need a reaction wheel in it. Does it have a reaction wheel in it? It has two tiny ones? Okay, that should be fine. Alright, let's send this motherfucker to Minmus. I should close this. Chat, before I do anything, what am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting something very important. I know I am. Food? We have food. Nitrogen. Blinking red lights. We have batteries. We have blinking red lights. We have oxygen. We do not have nitrogen. So we're gonna be wanting to do EVAs. So let's get, that's a bit, we're gonna, nitrogen. Perfect. Ammonia. We make our own ammonia. We make our own for the greenhouse. I'll take a tiny bit. Okay? I'll take a tiny bit. Okay? You need some for storage. Yeah, we'll store it there. Just as a buffer. And that means I have to set all the things to, dump ammonia. No, don't dump ammonia. Just dump carbon dioxide. Do the plants need carbon dioxide too? They need carbon dioxide, don't they? They dump it if there's excess. Yeah, I'm gonna do also a carbon dioxide for the plants. So we dump nothing. Dump fucking shit. Get out of here. Dump nothing. Okay. We're nothing dumpers. Dump nothing. Okay, it's for the whole thing. You do need carbon dioxide as well. Also, you want to have it dump. Oh, so do dump ammonia. Okay, do dump ammonia. And carbon dioxide. So we don't die. Fine. Fine! Remember dump meals? If it doesn't dump, it'll stop the moment one of them fills up. Okay. Alright. If they're dumping, only extra dumps. We have fun here, chat. We have fun here. Humpy Dumpty. That's such a cursed fucking phrase! What? Chat. They say the streamer gets the chat that they deserve, but I don't remember being like this. I don't remember being this bad. What the hell? You were playing TTK. Hey, we're great, huh? Set dump size to small. Dumplings. God damn it! Don't laugh at her! Do not encourage her! Oh, God damn it. Stop it! But she's funny. I will not dignify this with an answer. Apparently, this is, like, really good. Reference center of mass. Yeah, that's actually really good. Okay. Excellent. Good work, everybody. It's funny that you somehow attracted, like, 27 evil transgenders. Give me like 30 minutes and I'll get back to you on the dump size. Alright. 30-minute dump is rough, friend. My condolences. Okay. We've all been there. Maybe. I think. I don't know. No, I meant starting in about 30 minutes. What the fuck? Chat, y'all taking too long at dumps. Y'all gotta get healthy and find Jesus. They definitely like find some fucking soluble fiber. That should be fine, maybe. It is now described the phenomenon by which heterosexual cisgender male streamers end up with conglomerations of absolutely feral transsexuals haunting their chat. Although I cannot explain it. I don't know either. I don't get it either. It's not like I want to actively discourage it. It's fine. I love my I complain, but I love my Twitch chat. I don't like the puns, but there's nothing I can do about it. I do have hernia-related concerns about my dumps, but it's not a half-hour sitting ordeal. Jesus. This is not the only instance I participated. I know. Sounds like a PhD-worthy subject. Maybe. I generally want to write an ethnographic study. What? Ah! What did you get on your ethnograph, Chet? This isn't enough to get the fucking moon. Come on! No, why did I do that? Yep. That probably could do it, I guess. Yeah. You hear Chat. Chat, he loves us. Send him more puns. What's wrong with you? I could if I was not so intensely lazy. File with an independent IRB and start interviewing people and then code the transcripts and write a paper on it and submit it to anthropology journals, but that sounds like a lot of work. It does sound like a lot of work. I've done it before and it's less work than you think, but more than I want to do. Okay. It's probably way more work than I think, because I always underestimate the amount of work I need to do. Also, I think I made myself too small. It's hard to tell. Oh. There we go. Alright. I would spend a year on a project like this once. It had 800-ish word manuscript at the end. Why? $8,000-ish. Jesus. That's an even bigger number than I initially read. Wrong number. Whatever. Chat, I'm gonna need like a second transit stage. And then I'm gonna need like a fuck. I'm gonna have to figure stuff out now. Started something I was doing for a class, and then I decided to make it a whole thing. Are you nuts in the head? No offense. Have you ever considered not doing that? It wasn't robust enough to publish. Okay. Imagine reading an academic journal and you just see this labeled figure 1. Hey. Chat, I would make an excellent figure 1. There are anthropologists who have done more. Hey, you can always go for an Ig Nobel Prize. Those are, you know, fun. One of my professors does research on the culture of Second Life. Fucking amazing. Like 2008 when it was nasty in there. Chat, that whole place was butt nasty. Someone should do the same on VR chat. I think VR chat cannot possibly reach the meaty depths of Second Life in the early 2000s. You know, it wasn't ever not nasty, but it got way nerdy nasty. Okay? Never heard of it. What was it? Stop it. Stop. Get some help. It's gotten way less nasty. It's because nobody's on there. Because there ain't nobody in it. Or how would you describe it? I can't. Stop it. Just stop it. Get some help. Apparently there's still people in there which I find baffling. That is baffling. Ever heard of IMVU? IMVU was some Bratz. Those were that was the Bratz doll looking shits, wasn't it? I think. My paper is about social medical narratives and education on the health risks of body modifications, a topic that no longer makes any sense because the culture has changed, but did make sense at the time. Lamau. Yes. Culture's like fucking mega change. No. Yeah, yes, ish. IMVU's ads look like they were gonna put a Trojan on my computer. Yes. A Trojan condom to protect it. Why am I like this? There's no reason for it. Oh, old heads, which I still think is a weird term. Well, remember how they used to tell you stuff like, you'll get HIV from a tattoo if you don't watch the artist open the autoclave packaging in front of you. No, they did. No, they would say that. Yeah. They were just... It was just an old-fashioned morality tale, because tattoos are bad. Chat, where is my vec? There it is. Yeah, that was the paper in essence. Oh. Fun. Ask Victor. No. Chat, will this work? Will this shit work? You know what I discovered when I was researching it, though? At the time, there were 0 documented cases of anyone actually getting a blood-borne illness from a tattoo or piercing. That's fascinating. Bloodborne's a fun video game. It's a joke. I've never played it. Chat. Chat, did I fuck up again? Yeah, I did. I learned of Second Life through something awful when that lady tried to have an in-game press conference about digital real estate and the event was overtaken by a swarm of flying dildos. That is a very... Yes. I forgot to put the high quality engines on. We gotta change them all to high quality engines. Chat, Johannes Brahms. Which one is this? 3. So the connection is people getting like herb seed from dirty supplies were in doctor's office. Nice! Get him! High quality engines. There we go. And this one should also be a high quality engine. Such lovely whistling. Oh, thank you, I guess. I'm a fancy gentleman. Anyway, I want to do that, but for gay Twitch chat. Well, now you kind of have to, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but you've now talked it up so much, I wasn't going to insist upon it. But now I am. I must insist. Ooh, I do have these. Fun. Wait. That can't be right. Oh, that's 32. Okay. Okay, everything should be fine. Matt, do you have bigger round fuel tanks as well? Yeah, but like this is more fun. Trust me. Trust me, I'm a space expert. A what? A space expert. An expert of space. A space expert. No, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare! No! Don't you dare! Not a spexpert. What's that shortened to, Matt? Space expert. Hi there, everybody. It's me, Space Expert. I'm here to tell you about all the news from Boca Chica. Yeah, space it out. Am I right? Haha, got him. A space expert. Now that would be snap. Space expert leaving soylent bottles everywhere, so Ernie has to clean them up. It is. That's what I said. Now we're gonna put some fucking fins on this thing. Maybe not. You know what? No, I'm just trying to. I'm cheaping out on the fins. We're using the cheap fins. Chat, do you think this will go? It's gonna go. It's probably not gonna go well, but I'm gonna try launching it. course, I make that joke while having to jump hoops to refill my Ritalin. Ah, that sucks. Are you actually on Ritalin? Or are you on, like, Adderall or the other one? Also, last night, as I was falling asleep, I got an ad. I got, like, one of those drug ads where they're like, ask your doctor about Spumante, you know? And, like, but it was such a bad drug name that I wanted to write it down, but I fell asleep. Generic, but yeah. Matt personally hobbling his fins while not going for the more effective same price fins. Wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. I already have vector engines. We're gonna be fine. They just need to add a little pressure. That's not really, which I generally thought was not a thing anymore. Sky Rizzy. It's not Sky Rizzy. It's worse than Sky Rizzy. And I was like, I need to remember that. And then I fucking fell asleep because I was so tired. But there's one that's worse than Sky Rizzy. And I don't know what it was, because it was just like a woman in a car or something. You know? Because of course it was. I asked my doctor about Bambini. And it's like, what the fuck is that? Was on Adderall many years ago. Hard to say because of the 8-ish-year gap, but I think Ritalin gives me less trouble with high crisis. It will. Ritalin is like the more sensitive, like the more easygoing one, which is why I think they give it to children. Zamboni, Simponi, could be any of these. Anyway, I'll have to see it again. I think if I see it, I'll remember it. Ask your doctor about Portito. Okay, but Simponi is real. Simponi is not real. And it's a biologic, so high odds it has TV ads. God, they love a biologic. They love them. All right, let's go to Midmas, I guess. Jesus. I love the biologics. They're like, oh my god. They're like, tired of going to the beach and having people stare at your psoriasis all day and hating you? They hate you! Turn off your fucking immune system, you ugly piece of shit, or go hide in the attic. Ask your doctor about Zamboni. Smiling TV ad actors run over by a Zamboni. Oh god! Chat! I'm already going into orbit. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck! I look at this Symponia that is a big neon sign of the road. It's like this way. Nice L shape. I didn't mean to. Oh god. Oh god. Turn off your fucking immune system, you ugly piece of shit. Exactly. That's what the ads are like, though. I think that worked. I don't think that worked. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure this lunch was very expensive. People get all weird anti-pharmaceuticals because the TV ads for drugs that they don't understand. They say may cause cancer or death, and they're like, LOL, LOL, that can't be worse than the disease. How stupid. But the disease is that kills you slowly forever and it hurts the whole time disease. Well, yeah, of course. May result in butt blindness. Hairy eyeball disease. Saponia is used to treat the disease my dad had, in which his immune system attacked his spine. It was very slowly disintegrating it, for example. Yeah, exactly. But, like, some things... But the thing is like... It's just the psoriasis, because I have psoriasis, and I've never... It's not Morgellons! I have psoriasis, and it's never once stopped me from going to the beach, because the rest of my body is far more exceptionally horrible, okay? So, like... Man, we know what Morgellons is. Yeah, of course I know what Morgellons is. It's fascinating. My favorite thing about Morgellons is, like, there'd be TV programs on it, and they'd be like, we contacted Steve Fuckall, who was an FBI researcher, and Steve Fuckall is looking at obvious, like, fucking cotton fibers on a microscope. He's like, these are completely unknown. I don't think there's any way these could be made on Earth. And it's like, what? You are such a moron. I don't know. It's year 7, day 258. To be fair, as someone who's had an autoimmune rash on their hips for almost 2 fucking years straight, I'm finally like, you know what? Give me the fucking immunosuppressant. I can't take it anymore. I don't know why the ads are like, are you embarrassed? No, bitch, I'm itchy. Exactly! I think they're so, fucking, ladies, is everybody talking behind your back pilled? You know what I'm saying? That they just can't, like... Yeah, because the worst thing about, we're back to Gustav Holst, by the way. 8272. Okay. Chat, we're not gonna make it! $8272, you said. Whoops. Let's go back to the spacer. Feels physically bad, not that it looks gross. Yeah, the fact that it itches, and the fact that the skin, like, gets thick, and then, like, snaps. And then, like, you have a crack that's not gonna heal because the skin's, like, too hardened to heal. Right? And you're like, this is awful. So now I need to thin the skin as well as soften it so it'll just fucking heal. And now I have an itchy, like, fucking opening into the inside of my body. That's the part that sucks. Not going to the fucking beach. Now I'm imagining a drug ad where they just talk ominously about the itch for the whole thing. Hell yeah. Do you have the itch? $8272. Thank you. That's for Eve, right? Eve again. Perfect. I can't believe we're going to Eve before we're going home from Eve. I have an itchy fucking opening that needs the inside. Well, I have another one. The worst thing is that it feels physically. Yeah. I'm imagining. Oh, yeah. Mine is on my hips, so anytime I wear clothes, I'm just being sandpapered. Yeah, the hips are always touching shit. The whole pants are on them all the time and stuff. Yeah. That's probably why you have it on your hips, though, because that's the most, like, that's one of the most bothered parts of the body. It is morphed so that I have massive, like, plaque welt ridge thing down my hip, exactly where the seam of every pair of underpants and pants on Earth sits. You just gotta get those high-waisted mom jeans. Okay? Or get early 2000s butt-revealing jeans. Those are the two options. I'm sorry. You can't wear comfortable pants anymore. Brother, you have no idea. I bought an entirely new wardrobe and nothing works. Bib overalls. You're bringing them back. You're bringing back the sports bra and bib overalls thing that apparently didn't come back, but I thought would have come back by now. Unless it did and I just wasn't paying attention. It probably did and I just wasn't paying attention. It's a pretty good song. It's a pretty good song. Bib overalls. High-waisted mom jeans. Spell it wasted, W-A-S-T-E-D, and you've got what I got. Or the sundress and no underwear. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. Borat-style swimsuit underwear. 99% of the time, I'm at home and I'm wearing big loose sweatpants up to my waist and no drawers, so nothing is ripping there, and I got nothing but huge loose jeans and boxer briefs. There's no side seams, and I sleep in a big loose nightgown. Ah, well, you're just fucked. Wasted mom, exactly. My mom was also high. At least when I was a baby, probably throughout the pregnancy. She smoked a fuck ton of weed, Chet, and now, whatever this is, okay? String Keating. I don't know. Anyway, Snap, sorry. Just sucks to be you. We have to launch that again. Now my hips are itchy. What have you done to me? Every time I have an after actual underpanties, which is a horrible fucking sentence. And then it goes nuts again. Get the granny ones get the granny ones that come up over the boob. Just tuck them up under your armpits and hold them there. Only 2 million. It's not so bad. Smoking weed during pregnancy can make your baby an art student. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it does. I literally do have big granny panties. It's not working. You gotta stop saying it panties. Like... Or do. That's fine. I don't... Alright, so you have to alternate between those. Okay? Jupiter's really good. And like the Ellen Ripley from Alien. Like, straight across, like, censor bar for underwear. Okay? I'm sorry, those are the only two you could wear now. Yeah, I got a bunch of the other... Okay, well, fuck it. I don't know what to tell you. You're just... Alright, the more I talk to you about this, the more I realize you're just doomed. And there's... Why am I trying to help? Why am I trying to help a doomed human being? Why? For what reason? It's been 2 years. Anything you think of, I've thought of. Understandable. Understandable. Granny panties get in the way of furky doodling. Now, here's the thing. I'm not sure that's a real word. As a matter of fact, I'm absolutely certain it's not. But I'm gonna look it up, and if so God help me if I find anything. Meg, how old are you? A 17th century term for vigorous kissing, cuddling, and amorous physical play. Y'all, even I don't remember words from the 1600s. Amorous physical play is a nasty turn of phrase. Game of Post got a really spreadsheet, but I'm trying to last through the show before I start. I pick up a call. Yeah, fucking yeah. I need to put on a sign for the two crows through. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. It's also Furky Tootling or Furky Doodling. So that's... Furky Tootle. Chat, let's engage in Furky Tootle. If I say that to my wife, she'll divorce me. We're like, let's Furky Doodle. Hilariously, they actually gave it an unusual... A bit of surprise. It said that I used to study... Oh, one of the ones you studied. That's fun. Vigorous kissing check. She'll divorce you, but actually because you called her chat. That happened. That happened. That I literally called Brenda chat one time. It's bad. It's like when you call your teacher mom. It's horrible. Driving past men jogging, you're like, hey baby, you want to fucking doodle at the car window? Would you enjoy engaging in amorous love play? Fuck. That goes there. I hope this helps. All right. Do you think we're good? We're probably good, right? I gotta make sure nobody's on it. Sometimes they sneak on. Launch. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Matt, shortly after his divorce, his brother Gorf. Hey, Matt. You know what will cheer you up, old buddy? Let's watch the Columbia reentry stream on Tessa TV. Space is fun, right? What's to lose? It's cursed. That's cursed. And although, when did the Columbia... It happened before my divorce, I think. Roughly around that area, though. Columbia. Disaster. When was that? 2003. Oh, it was right there. Yeah. SpaceX launch for those who still care. I mean, I'll watch it, I guess. No, I won't. What is it? Just another. Oh, is it Starship? We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Let me What's the best place to watch it? Hold it what? Oh. I hope it blows up. Look, it's gonna blow up. But like, you don't have to hope shit. But where's a good place to watch it? I'll put it in the corner. It'll be entertaining, yeah. Young Cassidy finds a human hand in her backyard. Hey, my brother found a human hand. And then, don't stream on Becca Hitler CC and Peninsula. Oh. It's gonna, no, is that what I said? I said you don't need to do shit, I think. Good enough. Alright, fair. I don't want your fucking crap. Sorry. I don't care about Western Governors University. I'm not even the governor. Your brother found a human hand. Yeah, he found a human hand in the woods. And, like, he panicked and called my uncle. And my uncle came and looked at it and he's like, that's a hand. And then they called the police. And the police came and took the hand. And then my brother was like, hey, what happened to that hand? And so my uncle called the police department. And they're like, oh, we'll get you to this guy. We'll get you to this guy. It's aborted already? All right. And then, the starships. Wait, what? Wait, what? Texas. Anyway, so, my uncle calls and he finally gets, like, I guess the detective that had the case. And the detective's like, oh yeah, it was an animal hand. And my uncle was like, what kind of animal? An ape? And, like, the guy was like, it's just an animal hand. Here, it wasn't an animal hand, chat. Huge raccoons. Fucking massive raccoon. Also, you gotta realize in Rhode Island, right? Like, at least 80% of the police officers are mafia adjacent. Right? Like, at least. Detective Smirfunkel smoking a cigarette. Huge raccoon with a wedding ring. Happens. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You want to be a trash panda or a washing bear? I say raccoon. I love raccoons. Raccoon with the short spine disorders making the rounds on the interwebs. I have not. I have not. Let's all stare at the disabled raccoon. Washing bear is fantastic. I love washing bear. We're gonna launch our own rockets. So it was 120% a human hand. It was a human hand, yeah. Very few things look like a human hand. Now, it can't be an ape. Or maybe a bear. The raccoon washing the cotton candy is so sad. No, I know, I wasn't paying attention again. I wasn't paying attention again. I'm bad at space sometimes. Even though I am a spexpert. Oh god. Oh no. It's fine, everything's fine. We're just going sideways through the atmosphere. There's no other animal a human could be mistaken for. Again, apes and bears. Apes and bears is pretty much the only ones. Yeah, that raccoon is rough. That video's rough. Washing bear is just having a shower, isn't it? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Da 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 da. Huge fan of Brahms for some reason. Right now. Really digging the Brahms. Jimothy is a real name. I thought they made that. Oh, I don't think it is. Yeah. Wait, what are we talking? I'm celebrating my 1 year mod anniversary. Lava lamp, I missed it. Sorry, even though it was large in a thing, I somehow missed it. Thank you for the 1 year mob anniversary. Why do I ask non-furries about my persona deliberations? Because we're your friends. I don't know. Why do I ask people who aren't me about things that mainly affect me? I don't know. No, let me have the. Thank you. Look at our fun thing, chick. Look how fun. It's so fun. We're having a good time. What's that? Oh. How many, okay, 3 more editions on this. That's fine. I guess. Thank you for your hard work, Lava Lamp. Jimothy is the name. That's fucked up. I mean, anything's a name if you name somebody it, right? There's all sorts of wacky names out there. Do you even listen to our responses? Maybe. Look, I might not understand a lot about being a furry, but I do think raccoons are cool as fuck. So, like, that's gotta count for something, right? You guys, do I want to be a trash panda? I didn't ask that. Very, very funny cop series. They call it Badge and Badger. That's pretty good. Stop it! You're badgering the witness, they say. I guess. Like, maybe. There's a prescribed name list? Wait, is that me? Fuck. I'm gonna have to do it in the dark. What? Huh? What? No. I forgot. Perfect. What's happening? What's going on? What? You'll never catch Mendoza's killer. Give it up already. You're forgetting one thing, Chief. I'm a honey badger. I don't back down. Insert the Who riff here. Okay. What are they cheering you for? Who? Closes the Bishimoto window. What? What's happening? I don't know what's going on either. I was watching a different streamer try KSP for the first time, and they thought that since they were in 1 second of a burn time, it was a 15-second burn. They were good. They were about 50 meters per second off and trying to encounter the moon from a low carbon orbit. Oh. Yeah, sometimes watching brand new Kerbal streamers is difficult, even though I get it. I'm fucking scared. There's no reason to be. Oh, Lava Lamp did a thing. Lava Lamp put their, like, 1 year mod anniversary thing. Because he put his 1 year. If you just scroll up, you can see he did the 1 year mod thing. Also, we got away with that court case that's been dogging him. They finally had to do because the police fumbled the evidence, the very obvious evidence that he 100% did the crime. Yes. He did it. Yeah. Yeah, on the dogging. It was 100% dogging. The most criminal dogging case anybody's ever seen. They're like, there's no way people were dogging so much. I'm not too sure I like your snippiness. I'm changing your contact name to Jimphony. Rhymes with symphony. We better. Lava Lamp did the crime, but won't do the time? It happens all the time. Lava Lamp raw dog to justice. Yes. What was I doing? I have 12 minutes. I'll be right back. Chad, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm back. Where cat? Not in here today. What's happening? There are a number of different meanings for dogging, and I'm sure which of them level up committed. The British one. The British one. Involving cranes and lifting loads in an industrial setting. It might have also been that one. Or hatches. There's a hatch one? The state would be more ergonomic. What? Welcome back. Thank you. Cat yelling at toilet. That's just what my cat does. At least it wasn't cottaging. Chat, what does cottaging mean? Am I gonna have to look it up? Cottaging meaning. Oh, why is that called cottaging? Oh, we just call that gay sex in the public toilets here. We don't. We use it too. Why? Why? Why is it called cottaging? What have I? How have I missed this? We say cruising a lot more. Yeah, cruising doesn't necessarily mean. I don't know anymore. I don't know. It's contextual, my guy. Okay. No. No. Cruising for a bruising? I don't know, man. You could get a bruise. Lavatories are they're not very comfortable places. Anyway, if I say I'm cruising around with my friends, I don't think we're sucking. Okay, I mean, I might actually think that. I don't know what you get up to. I just know you're a sick degenerate. Yes, that's true. It was a crime. I was consensually spotted people for called dogging. Nothing makes sense because apparently, I know this one. It's from people would like walk the dog and then notice people doing it, and then like be like, oh my, and then you might say, oh, I'm gonna go walk the dog, but you know what you're gonna be finding. You're gonna do this. Okay, stop it. I'm gonna plead the fifth on this one. Right. Chat. Conversely, a single person dogging a couple here would be more like you tried to steal your friend's girlfriend and perhaps sleeping with your buddy's wife. What are you talking about? A boat? I just turned Canadian. What the hell is happening? Everything's gone silly and wrong. It's all gone wrong, chat. It's dogging the men because women are property. Oh. It's harder to spy on people fucking in moving cars. It's technically true. I feel like that's pretty dangerous, though. I'm not a fuck expert, chat, or a fuck expert, like Dr. Ruth. But like, surely that's chat. Surely don't do that, right? I fucked this whole thing up, chat. I've messed it all up. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Causing some fun international misunderstandings. Okay. What if things got made up and don't actually did, like seagulling? What's seagulling? Big dogging is trying to look like hot shit in front of someone's partner. Is it? I thought it was just when you wore one of those big dog shirts that was popular like fucking 20 something years ago. Please don't use the words fuck expert. I said fuck spurt. All right. It's time for the open. Oh, okay. No, no, no. Step, 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 step. This is how you spell it. This is how you spell it. Jamie Drew Rivers or Carter Baker's Google the thing. Yeah, exactly. I ever said this, but then I didn't like it. I don't like that. You don't have to like it. Seagulling is a toxic behavior where someone keeps you emotionally close and stringing you along without any real romantic interests. Yes. I've known people who did that. I had a seagull boss once. Every once in a while he'd fly in, make a bunch of noise, shit all over our work, and then leave. Did he also steal your french fries? That's not the one he meant. What's the other one? Running towards the back line during open play. I just got back from watering the plants. Whatever it is, I think it should be. Wait, which is the one you're talking about? Is it? Oh, is it the one with your hand? Is it the one? That's assault, homie. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. Audiences love it from what I've heard. That's fucking crazy that it's working out. I'm sorry, Jamie. Sometimes the student becomes the teacher, Jamie. I'm genuinely surprised. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Honestly. Overnight we locked in, and it has kind of come together. That's crazy that happened. Actually crazy. You need to ditch the violently British filth. Yeah, I only have like American filth and like only like regular stuff that you hear on TV. I mean, not like all the gargoyle numbers are fucked because every single one of us can only hear ourselves, so those are still weird. Well, it is what it is. To turn into a seagull. No. I shall consult the deep knowledge and report back. Thank you. Thank you. He's gonna do some deep seagulling. 3 signs your data's seagulling you. Yes, you. The seagull boss definition of seagulling is the one I know. I'll make up awful but fake British sounding film. No, I'm gonna be double checking it against the internet. Here's one, neck gabber. I don't think that's real. Probably has something to do with yelling real loud. I think it's stealing your french fries, but The definition I was taught is the third definition of the Urban Dictionary definition. Okay. That's really unlikely. Um, on the romance front, seeing all the occurs when someone really doesn't want a relationship with another, but they don't want anyone else to have them either. As per, yeah, that's the one I thought was happening. As in, Leon's been in that car, neck camping over an hour. Someone needs to phone the Bobbies to sort it out. Teleblaster, I don't think that's real. It 100% never happened. It feels like the thing British male students made up. Yes. What? Casual. What? Urban. What? What? No. Snap. The third one? With the guys waving, with 100 men waving their arms and squawking? No. You're reading something and making that face. Yeah, because I was reading Urban Dictionary about things Jamie was talking about. Which is a first. It's a classic Urban Dictionary. Urban, I'm blaming you for this one. Urban Venture Dictionary. 14-year-old made up to impress his friends with their sex knowledge. Or snowledge. Stealing a chip, maybe pooping from a great height, but this is all a bit much. You can still steal a chip and poop from a great height. Nobody's stopping you. Be the poop from a great height that you want to be in the world. Steal a chip. The base concept. The one... yes. No. I thought it was the one where they, did a... Alright, I will. Good! I hope you do! They will see us pooping from such great heights. Come down... Okay. Jamie, no! Jamie, what's with you today? Chad, it's gone off the rails again. It's gone off the rails again. It was an open goal. I will not be looking up open goal on Urban Dictionary. Thank you very much, Jamie. I'm gonna need Chad, I don't smoke weed, but I'm gonna have to go get some for today. Where is the Chad is feral banner? I don't know. For a Kerbal stream, shit, piss, and other fluids come up a lot more than one would expect. Stop it. I just have a very feral chat, okay? I lightly sexually harassed Jamie yesterday, and now he's making us learn about Bukkake Flash. I hate it when that happens at the mall. You're like, what's happening? And they're like, oh no. And then you have to go to the police station. I thought it was the one where somebody, what's a euphemism for... Like a seminal expression into the hand, and then slap somebody with it. That's the one I thought he was talking about, because that sounds like the kind of thing people might try before everybody went to jail. But like, glad handing. I need drugs, chat. I need drugs. I need drugs for today. I don't have any drugs. I have the regular drugs that, like, the doctor gives me. That's not enough. Remember his teeth, there was Spider-Manning. Is that what you shot come out of your ass? It stuck to a building. What's wrong with me? What's Supermaning? We pushed, you've done it, you pushed him. No, it's fun when you say it stick to the building. It's a common workplace hazard where you work in one of those booths in the middle of the hallway at the mall. I did that once, and that's how I got inadvertently pepper sprayed one time. That was awful. What's the Charizard? Thank you. Super fake the plague and sticks to her like Superman. Oh, that's so dumb. That's only for. Wait. Wait, no. Wait. No. It's all going wrong, chat. It's all going wrong. We were going off course. And when you'd have to do it on the upper back, that's a lot of work I'm not willing to do. Wait, which is that one? All right. All right, what is it? What is it? What is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Look, I fucked this up. God damn. There was a friend of my little brother's whose brother would lie to him about everything when he would ask simple questions. And one day the kid got so fed up, he came to me and he said, "Hey, Matt." He's like, "I have an important question." And I'm like, go ahead. And he's like, "Is it really true that girls pee out of their butts and poop out of their vaginas?" And I was like, "No." But for a second, you were living in a weirdly gross magical world there, buddy. Where nothing about nature made sense. Ah. What did I walk into? Also, that kid is now the fucking mailman. When I was in Rhode Island, I look out and it was that kid. And he's the mailman now. He's the local mailman. Also, he was one of those kids that constantly had like a big Kool-Aid stain around the entire lower half of his face somehow. I'm telling all my friends at USPS about this. It's perfect. Okay. Hello, Matt. Chat. What are we up to? What's the vibe? You don't want to know. We're gonna have to change the vibe, Douglas. We're gonna have to change the vibe. You know, no idea how weird the people at USPS are. It's a freak show, and I love it so much. I can tell that because I have to go into USPS all the time, and nobody there is normal. We ship things, so we're always in the USPS, right? Who's a mailman? I'm a mailman. Both are allowable at the same time. Chad, I want to try Charizarding, but it seems dangerous. And I don't want anybody to get hurt. Nipplebat, remember you told us. Yeah, I don't care. Huh? Nothing. It's very realistic. A real Charizard would never put out a fire. I didn't know that, but that makes sense. One of my friends at USPS who works at a sorting center this week was like, the maintenance crew is mad because the plant manager told them they can't have a griddle out on the shop floor anymore. They used to be out there cooking pancakes and eggs and bacon all shift. I had a guy like that at work. So the next bird could be the outside ones. What? Oh, yeah. Good idea, because we have to save our engines also. Oh, look. An eclipse. Shut down engine. Are they all shut down? No, I have to shut them down individually, because fuck everything. Okay, they're all done except for this one. Excellent work, me. Good job, man. Oh, it's still like... Oh, it's still a tiny burn. Just my nickname in high school. Tiny burns. Hey, wait, what? Hey, it's not calculating the thrust time. Hey, it's not calculating it. Why? Why? Let's see. It's like every day in the sorting center. Yeah, there's two changers. Sensor diffels and uncensored diffels. I forgot about that. You're right. No, but like I had a guy at work in like at the video game thing, and he had this portable electric griddle that he would bring out. Like during meetings sometimes. He'd just be in the back like grilling shit. And nobody stopped him. It was one of the ones that was like advertised on TV, if I remember correctly. Can even get frog, you'd only do symmetrical pairs on the outsides depending on how many more birds we need. We could do that. We could do that. We don't have a ton of Delta V in here, but we have enough that I want to use it. We're gonna go home and come back, and hopefully that recalculates. Old trucks here, they can start building them as having built-in griddles. Hell yeah. My other friend, so like people mail live animals all the time, and it's usually huge crates full of live chicks. We call them dames now. Well, the recipient, that was what The Wire was about, one of the seasons. Well, the recipient at my friend's job rejected the shipment of chicks, and they can't be returned because they are not packaged with enough water to survive that long, so they had to try to rehome 200 chicks in like 24 hours. Lum Fow, thank you, thank you. Now we go back. Now we go back. Where's my spaceship? There it is. It's still not. Okay, that's okay, never mind. It is calculating it. It's just the difference is so small that you have to turn the thrust completely off, apparently. Which is fine. Let's put this over here. Try to look at the Green Bay area as they could, going, how many baby chickens can you take immediately? And a bunch of people took some home. What are they going to do with them chickens? When I was severely depressed, I would send care packages to friends outside of my region with local foods and knickknacks. I still want to do that. That is pretty fun. But my favorite is that they have a central training center in Oklahoma, and the instructors are all insane and will spend a bunch of class time talking about how aliens made the pyramids. Real example from the griddle guy. What? I used to own cool geek shit, and then I gave the cool shit away. Why'd you give it away? I used to work in an office that was attached to a terrible pizza place, so one meeting room would smell like bacon at 11 a.m. They should have brought in a griddle instead of just getting tortured by the smell. Just Oklahoma things. Yes. You should have. At one point when I worked in the security office, one of the security offices I worked in, one of the ones with the cameras, was right above the kitchen of a Wingers. which is a fried chicken place. And so, like, eventually the entire office just smelled like old fried chicken oil, and it was absolutely unbearable. Um, the Chili Peppers told her to give it away. Stop it. Wiggers, I hardly know hers. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. Did I mention that I made curry last night? It was good. Fried chicken and heavy metal. Okay. Matt, I gave away extremely rare 2000s game collector doodads. Why did you do that? Action figures and things the friend likes. Well, as long as they liked it, that's good then. That's nice. That's nice of you. We have a Discord where we made a work channel just for the USPS people to tell us what one of their coworkers has done or said on any given day, and it's insane hilarious 100% of the time. I don't know if it's like, I know it attracts a certain type of person, but also I think it like rewards a certain type of person. Like the people who are going to be there for a while. You have to be a little off. Because things aren't as important as joy, Matthew. That makes sense. Ground floor of the newspaper my dad used to work at in Springfield has a vape shop or something now, and apparently the whole newspaper office smells like weed. Oh, Matt, this is what I keep saying. Yes. It's just nice and generous, I suppose. That's good. Okay, so one of the... Oh, never mind. It fucking lied. It's just fucking lying. There was no reason to do that. Anyway, I don't know what it was in one of the biotech places that I did security for. I don't know what the IT department did to deserve this, right? But they made a lot of packaging, medical tubing, needles, that kind of thing in one of their factories. And all the plastics were made in one building, and then they'd go through like tubes to all the different manufacturing facilities, right? But above the plastics facility, it smelled like burnt plastic. And for some reason, the IT department was shoved up in the very top of the plastics facility. First of all, the ceiling was incredibly low and probably not legal, right? And also, the entire IT department stunk nauseatingly like burnt plastic. It was probably very carcinogenic. And I'm like, what did they do? What did they do? Why is it like this? Because I also worked for them at one point. It was Merit Medical. It was a big John Malkovich ass IT department. Yeah. Like some of my friends who don't work there are like, man, the USPS continues to employ people like this, and I should say that the federal government should provide useful employment to our most unhinged citizens. I agree. It's perfect. Yeah. The office smelling of old chicken oil means that the office was full of microscopic droplets of chicken oil. Hooray! There's more to life than being funny, a great writer, and hot. Not much, but yeah, it is. No one liked my tofurkey joke. I missed it. I missed it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Give me your tofurkey joke. Tofurkey doodling. Thank you, Psych Stash. That was very good. Skunkworks. Nearly 40 years. Yes. Pretty sure that's what Abraham Lincoln said. On the other hand, IT can easily get revenge on the people who piss us off. Oh, I don't know what happened to your internet access. I'll get right on that right away. I know. I don't know what was going on though, because like that was it was a literally toxic work environment. You know what I'm saying? Because like everybody else had nice offices. Everybody else had. There was no other offices in that place, but IT. And it was like they built them there, like specifically to like there didn't need to be offices on the top floor of that manufacturing building, and they definitely didn't need to have a very low ceiling. Lost your files? We wiped the server today. Did you check your emails and back up your work? And then you're working above the plastics building. Apparently. That's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're good. That's, you know what? A little bit extra is fine. Yeah. 13-second burn time. I'm gonna bring all the engines back for this one. Because otherwise, it's not calculating it properly. Because otherwise, it'll take a lot longer than 13 seconds. Okay, I missed. No, I didn't miss one. We're good. We're good. A cruel and unusual punishment, yeah. Girl guy posted the other day that one of his coworkers told him that his doctor said COVID causes cancer, but the COVID vaccine also causes cancer. What the fuck? Sounds like a company that had been around for a while before IT existed created IT as the unwanted and essential evil. The thing is they had tons of office space in the other buildings. They had a bunch of office space they didn't need due to renovations and stuff. They just weren't moving IT, so it was definitely malicious. Which I love because I can't tell if the guy's doctor is insane one or he's a liar. Both possible. Yeah. Boys, I think I'm getting sick from all the plastic fumes. Can I please open a window and turn on a fan, please? The sound of the fan will agitate the leopard we're moving onto your floor. I heard in one place where we had a well-defined policy that the only files we would recover were from the My Documents folder, and yet we had C-suite morons storing shit in their recycle bin. Yeah. No, it's like bigger and flat or with ridges. What? Storing files in the recycle bin is incredible. Staff assumes insane people can't be liars. Oh. Coworker just fifth. What? They tend to be hottest. Huh. Okay. I think I came up with a joke for tofurkey doodling. What do you call a vegan Thanksgiving? Tofurkey doodling. I don't think that's a real joke. I'm sorry. I want it to be a joke. I want to support you. But I'm just not sure that it is one, you know? Yeah. I keep working on it, yeah. Do you think Han Solo? No, I'm not reading that one! I don't remember what's going on! I'm trying my hardest, but I am brain not good. Yeah, welcome to the club. Why? I don't know! Hey, Chad, if you love asexual reproducing pigs, you'll love rogue energy. I'm a lover and a fighter. No! For legal reasons, do not rub hand sanitizer in your eyes. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? Boss, the leopard died because of the plastic poisoning. One of my coworkers was shot in the head while being stabbed to death by the maniacs that drank the chemical runoff from the crashed military plane. Can we please do something about that? We'll pass it up the chain. Yeah, exactly. At least something's getting done. Alright, let's go to fucking Minmus. No. 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 What is that? Wait, what is that? Also, why is asexual a-sexual? Like, that means that's, like, asexual and bisexual. Don't rub hand sanitizer in your eyes. What is this fascist regime? The fascist regime restoring your fucking eyesight, you maniac? What the fuck? Possibly even C-sexual. I'm on the C-sexual diet. I cracked myself up by saying something not funny. I've lost it. Chad, do you think about No! I'm gonna go die. No, 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 no. Also, it's the seafood diet. If I see food, I eat it, right? Like, so, like, that would be SEA, I guess, or just the letter C. Is this the butt pissing? It will be when we get the explosive diarrhea. God fucking damn it. I overbuilt this thing again. I 100% overbuilt it, and I'm a little ashamed.
Dead Robot Def Cheered X20, chat, do you think about expressing Chewbacca's anal glands to help a brother out? Then you're the right customer for Rogue Energy. Rogue Energy. For Class C perverts or higher.
Asexual is dogging, isn't it? Yeah. I do eating raw produce. Is it produce or produce? I don't know. Anal. Anal. Fuck it. Everything's. Chad, I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up and go live in the woods. I think my joke could make it on a popsicle stick if it could fit. No. I intend to differentiate which friend I meant. You can't call him Griddle Guy. You can call him Griddle Guy, yeah. Anybody can. Even though the griddle was not his doing, it was his story. What do you mean it wasn't his? Was it not his griddle? Did you just find a griddle? And he was like, I guess I have to. I guess I have to cook pancakes now. No, it was the other guys with the griddle. Oh, gotcha. He was telling the story about the guys with the griddle. Gotcha. I keep thinking of the guy I worked with who had the griddle. Also, the guy with the griddle? Okay, I think this is the same guy. First of all, I don't remember his name. But I do remember one time he came up to us. And he's like, I'm going to say his name was, I don't know, Steve or Dave or something like that. He's like, you can't call me Dave anymore. He's like, from now on, you have to refer to me as El Tigre. and there you go. There you go. I don't know if that was like a reference to something. That... God, I hope he joined the United States Postal Service. It's probably the same guy. It's probably... He would have been right at home. He must have gone on some... Yeah. He had to have, right? There's no way that guy stayed in game design forever. Level design, excuse me. El Tigre, that's what he wanted. Yeah. And, like, eventually, people... The thing is, people started calling him that. Like, it worked. Not everybody, obviously, but, you know, some people. Hey, you enjoy but no! You bet. It's America. It's not hurting anybody. Mankind supports you in your hunt for the sacred spice of the 2026 explosive diarrhea. Enjoy the wild side with No! 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 That's not true! You can't say things like that! Is that how you got an alter ego? No, this was just his regular ego. I bet the alter ego was like the normal one he was showing everybody until he couldn't stand it anymore and decided to like griddle fucking pancakes in a board meeting or something. Um, I have more, but no, no, no. This is fine. I will be raising the cost of fucking spamming the thing. Dead, be a Kerbal. Okay. Okay, alright. Here you go. Fill out the form. Fill out the form. Chat, we should land up here. I gotta do that. Yep, that works. That also works. Perfect. No! No, form submitted. Okay, let me make a Kerbal here really quick. Well, we have 14 minutes to...
Dead Robot Def cheered X20, hey. You enjoy butt pissing? You bet. It's America. It's not hurting anybody. Matt Comet supports you and your hunt for the sacred spice of the 2026 explosive diarrhea. Enjoyed the wild side with Rogue Energy, the official energy drink of the 2026 diarrhea outbreak.
I'm gonna lose my sponsorship. The other 19 fits for the soften the blow. It's already soft. It's explosive diarrhea. Don't forget the last one was because the boss was a molester. What? Oh, yeah! Cyclosporiasis for all. Hooray! Hooray, everyone. Let's make a new Kerbal. Let's make a new Kerbal. Boom. Dead robot dev. Male. Engineer. 2 courage. Sure. 8 stupidity. Why not? You're in. Welcome to the program. And he wasn't fired. He quit. Yes. Yep. Guys like that never get fired. I mean, they do sometimes, but like, they gotta go above and beyond. I was told he got fired, but only after he did the really bad thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta make the company you work for legally responsible for your shit before they'll fire you. Otherwise, they're like, it's just boys being boys. It's just lad culture. I like him up periodically, see he's working at a new store. Yeah, so if he does get hired somewhere, I can snitch on him. Hell yeah, get his ass. Fucking destroy that motherfucker. I should probably get rid of this, but I'm not going to. I have a whole extra fucking stage that I did not need. Which, it's fine. I don't know why I did this. There's nothing stopping you from being president of the United States. Yeah. What? There we go. We're losing engines, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. No, not like that. That's fine. How are you losing engines? What do you mean? Things in this game get old and break because I have Kerbalism installed. It's not like your games where you can do normal stuff and be okay. Things need to be repaired, and I didn't 100% take the right fucking things. Okay, so I'm gonna need, yeah. Control from here. Okay. Custom 10. There. Where's control from here? Control from here. Okay. Beautiful. No, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean. It's fine. Everything's fine. Control from here, and then control from here. Okay, let's test this out before we do anything. So we have this control group set up, and this one. Nope. And then that one. Okay, we're good. We're good. You're not misplacing engines absentmindedly. No. Are you going to land that whole thing? No. Also, we're not going to be sliding because we're landing on the flat part. Everything I say is to the left from you. I hope you enjoy my shit. I'm a real sad clown sometimes. Hey, listen. Listen, we're all sad clowns. Maybe not exactly like that. But, like, we kind of are. Throw again for once. Work. Or regular ones. Yeah, sure. What have I done? Oh. There we go. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I don't know if Snap is a sad clown. He seems more like an angry, combative clown. Yeah. I think Snap is a honey patcher that somebody stepped on. Rude. Very rude. Angry, combative clown. How dare you take my stage name? That's my porn name. No, it isn't. My porn name is Haystacks Calhoun. It's Charmandering or whatever. What was it? Charizarding. That's probably fine. There we go. It's not! God damn it. What? Pagliakite is a clown? Wait, what is... Hey, what is it doing to you? What is autocorrect doing to you? Yeah, Pagliacci. Pagliacci. It's a real fucking shit-ass clown. Hilarious to watch the film started clouding just so dire. Yeah. It's correct. The words just got smushed. Yeah, it did. Yeah. We're slowly gonna land. We're having fun here, baby. Wait, what's this? Wait, oh, okay, perfect. Chad, why did everything get so weird today? What have you guys been getting into? Maurice Ravel, that young whippersnapper. Check. I blamed the meth. What are y'all on meth? Check, get off meth. Stop it. It's bad for you. You're not gonna believe this. Doc. But doctor. How many streams has it been since we did steamed hams? What do you mean? What do you mean? The word for that is concatenated. Fuck. Which has nothing to do with cats. What the fuck is happening? I remember those old Edit meth commercials that actually made meth sound cool. I don't eat, I don't sleep, but I got the cleanest house on the street. Oh meth, oh meth. I do remember that. Oh, anti. That makes sense. That makes sense. That means anti. Yeah. Wait, we're in space. How did we hear that explosion? You're not gonna believe this, but it's a video game. I know. Yeah. Yep, it's not. Honestly, we shouldn't have heard that at all. And I wouldn't mind if we didn't hear it. I think that'd be fine. But for some reason, it's just simply not done. If we don't hear an explosion, it didn't happen. That's not technically true. Here goes nothing. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're gonna be... Oh, no! It bounced! Chad, it bounced! There we go. We did it. We did it. Space isn't without sound. You can hear things if you're in contact with the thing. Yeah, but we weren't in contact with anything at that time. Would you say it bounced crazy style? I don't know. Oh. It's kind of crazy, I guess. It's a little crazy. A little crazy. Was that one of the boosters that bounced? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was the stage before this one, yeah. All right, we're all here. We're not all here. I have to send a crew here now. Because yeah. It is getting a lot of science. Well, that's fun. That's fun. We like that. Bounced Gangnam Style. Whoop whoop. When did that shit even come out? Like, seriously. Is it a little crooked? It seems a little lower in the... Yeah, it's definitely lower in the back. Oh, well. Nice looking base either way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We parked straight, the moon is crooked. Perfectly shaped, as my lady tells me. Does she? Does she call it perfectly shape? Like a pear. Or a grapefruit. Anyway, Chad, we gotta send a crew here. When I first heard Gangnam, I thought he was saying Gundam. I mean, yeah. Like the top of an acorn, maybe. Which part's the top? The part that's connected to the tree? The hat? God damn it. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. I have to turn. I have to. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to assume this one. Second. I'm going to assume that one. Is that. How's that? Think that's a good. Okay, perfect. Good. Excellent. Good to know. That's like a freaking seed everything. Oh, that needs a doctor's attention. Sometimes it's just fine. Gives me a conciliatory pat on the shoulder. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hey, how are we getting the crew to, like... Hey, how am I supposed to get 4 people to Midmas? Do I have a 4-person Midmas thing? What about the Midmas Lander 3000? No. No, not that. Nope, that's not it. Midmas Lander 1 DAS? No, that can't be. Midmas Base 1? No. Is this all I have? Midmas Trader? What the fuck's the Midmas Trader? How do I get 4 Kerbals to Midmas? Launch them. No, I'm just wondering if I have one already built so I don't have to build another one. But I don't think I do. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay? I just gotta get one of these that has 4 Kerbals. This one has 4. A 4 Kerbal thing. Okay, you need to... Oh, what? Hey kids, what's this green triangle? Is that... Oh. Anyway, we're gonna get some Kerbals to Midmas. Okay? And then maybe bring them back one of these days. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Okay. Man, sure would be nice to go to Midmas. Okay. But Cassie and I were scattered across 7 states. I'm not sure there are states in Kerbal Space Program. Other than, like, solid, liquid, gas, and plasma, that kind of thing. Right? You know, I could enjoy a Midmas trip. Are you... Are you... Yes, you're here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I'm probably gonna need more than this, but, you know... Actually, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. We're landed on Midmas. Midmas is, like, not very much. There's not much. There's not much to Midmas. One thing I will do is, I will give us some, Oh shit, how many parachutes we need on this thing? 2? 3? What do we... 4? I ain't even know. Right? How many parachutes do we need on this thing? No fucking clue. Two? Alright. Sure. 25.384 parachutes. That's obviously not true. Stop being silly. I ran the math and that's what I got too. You didn't get jack shit. You didn't run any math. Also, safety first check. Look, safety first. They just jogged the math. I want to go lay down. I want to go lay down. That wasn't supposed to happen. I cottage. No! Stop! I just watched THX 1138. The old one or the new one? Graham. At the end. Was it monkey people? Or little people? This is important. It's pretty much the same film. It was monkey people. So you saw the new George Lucas approved remastered edition. I think it's impossible to find the original anymore. It was the George Lucas CGI dub, yeah. Yeah, George Lucas made like a different one. That's way too big. What'd you think of it? He made the original too, right? Yeah. Yep. He sure did. Ah, fuck. I gotta put fucking Kerbals in this thing. Lucas really likes to keep updating all his movies. Very much so. Better than Shark Wars. Oh my god. Chat, you wouldn't shard out a war. 58 days, 63 days. That should be enough to get to Midmas and back, right? I don't even know how many days it takes to get to Midmas and back, but this is going to be fine. Gentlemen, load the cannons. These 4-day-old eggy sandwiches. Oh my god. Fizzy yogurt. Recipe. Yogurt plus time. What is wrong with you right now? Chad, what the hell? What's going on? I didn't mean to do that on stage. That's crazy. 1. Toggle solar panel. 2. Toggle solar panel. Abort. Toggle activate engine. And decouple. There we go. Now, we have to test the abort system. Probably. Let me, put a thing in here. What are we up to this time? About a meter high. That should be enough TV to get back. But 2 and back is optimistic. This is just for landing and then getting back. This is just for landing and getting back from Minmus. It'll be fine. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm about to test this thing. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about don't worry about it, okay? We're gonna take everybody off. Everybody off. Get out of here. Shoo. Can you go to Ganymede? No, we're not on Minmus shuttle. That's what we're gonna say. We're not in our solar system. We're in the Kerbal system. There is no Ganymede here. We have other planets though. 4-person Minmus landing. We're delivering them to a space station. No, a base that we've made. I wish that wouldn't bring up everything there. That's yeah, we don't need that. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. No Ganymede. I'm sorry. We also don't have a Europa or a whoa. Or a Miranda. We don't have a lots of stuff. Just testing the launch safety devices. Yes, we're just tasting. We're just tasting the launch safety devices. Don't worry about it. They're delicious. They're great. I hope they're yummy. They probably just taste like painted metal. Are there any similarities to the moon? No. So they have a lot of analogs. It's a simplified system. So, like, Moho is Mercury. Eve is kind of Venus, kind of not. Lead paint is actually delicious. Duda is Mars. Dres doesn't exist. Jewel is like, I guess like Jupiter, but it's a green gas giant. And it has several moons, just like all the large gas giants do. And then Elu is like Pluto. Dres is Ceres. Dres does not exist. Stop acting like it does. Okay? Yeah, let's put that there. I think we need a third. I'm gonna add a third one just for safety, chat. Just for safety. I don't want to kill nobody. I mean, I do want to kill nobody, but like, it's gonna. That's not what I mean. Also, what the hell is all this stuff? Right? That'll come off later. Also, Elu is clearly Hoth. You know what? You're right. It's Hoth. I agree. Also, I fucked this up. Ike is Dwight D. Eisenhower. But a little bigger, slightly larger, and more dangerous. Slightly. Also, you don't actually like Ike. You just think you like Ike because it rhymes, okay? It's different. That makes Kerbin Yavin 4. Sure. Yep. What's this thing? Meh. I can't believe he's disrespecting the belt like this. Belted. There's no belt in Kerbal Space Program. Also, the asteroid belt is like very small. It doesn't actually have a ton of stuff in it. Have you ever tried a mod to leave the solar system? No, I haven't. But like, maybe someday, right? Maybe someday I will. Oh, that's not good. God damn it. Fine. Doesn't KSP2 have... Don't. Just don't. Just don't. You don't need to. That's not necessary. You don't need to do that. We don't need to ever mention KSP2 ever again. Ever. And I'll be like, what? And you'll be like, kids, and I'll be like, shh. And then I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. Okay? Because you're not supposed to do that. Chat, tell us more about the moist beefy cloud husband. Fuck. Yuck! But yeah, we do need to know. Makes me think of Arby's for some reason. Sometimes I'm at the public pool in the showers, and I say, oh, is that your penis? That's an interesting one. I love what you're doing with your balls. That is not, chat, that is not. God damn it. I don't even know what we were talking about, but it probably made perfect sense at the time. Okay? Okay, we have, like, food and shit. What else do we need? What else do we need on this thing? I know I'm forgetting things. Shielding, Jesus Christ. Okay, what else do we need after that? Embarrassing. Nitrogen, we got nitrogen and oxygen. Water reclamation, we have it. Snacks, we have lots of snacks. Propellers, we do not need propellers. Yeah, that's fine. Porn, clearly. They have plenty of pornographies. Do they have a space toilet? They do indeed have a space toilet, yes. And unlike regular life, this one works. How long is our sanity supposed to last? Ah, fuck. I forgot to look. Let's put a pilot on here just for accuracy. 1 year? 1 year? It is cramped, but the comfort is modest, right? We're just going to Midmas. It's not going to take a year in this. More TV to actually get to Midmas. We're going to put more TV on it. This is just the lander. 1 year probably fine once we get there. Sure. Yeah. It also, it's fine. Yeah, we're all gonna truck out and get in the thing, so, like, it's gonna be fine. Ah, boy. Chat, why do I even try? I wish I had a year of sanity. Look, it's a video game. It's not real. Like, when we heard the thing hitting the moon, it's not real. Sometimes, look, video games are fun because you get to do things you can't do in reality. Like, have a year of sanity. I'm printing the video game out. Okay. Alright. We're probably good. If anybody remembers anything while I'm putting it together, hopefully that's fine. Like in The Sims, where I get to be happy, successful, and married. Hey! I'm happy and married. You get 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Anyway, I'm married. Oh, this is getting stupid. What am I doing this for? Stop it, man. Stop getting stupid. It's stupid. I'm gonna use the same thing I used for the other thing because it's fine, and I don't have the one I like yet. Actually, the Wolfhound is very good. We might just use the Wolfhound, actually. Yeah, we're using the Wolfhound. Add a vacuum stage, then a Clydesdale. What do you mean? Alright, fine. Fuck it. Why not? It's cheap for the DV. Yeah, I guess we gotta save money after I had to launch 2 of those mid-miss stations. You're right. The thing is... There we go. He's more Lonely Worm. This is pretty Lonely Worm, honestly. It's very long, just like our good friend Lonely. That might actually get us there. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's gonna work. One of Lonely Worm's, like, biggest achievements is being long. See how I like the Clydesdale? Yeah, I know why you like the Clydesdale. It's not like I don't like the Clydesdale. I just never think of it. Well, I guess I think of it more now. Fuckload of things. It's fine. So, this should actually get us to Midmas. The oversized SRV lifter is so underappreciated and underrecognized. Look at this beauty. Yep. Alright, kids, who wants to go to Midmas? I forgot to put I forgot to put high quality engines on. This is one very important thing that I do forget a lot. There we go. I need to create a Kerbal. Well, hurry up! Oh boy, do I. Alright, so, we need, okay, where's KDDD first said he wanted to go. He's going to be one of our scientists. We need a pilot, an engineer, and 2 scientists. So, Hapes, here's your Kerbal thing. I can be a pilot. Maybe. Oh, I will have to do something special. I forgot. I will have to do something special. Can I be the engineer? Are you a Kerbal? God damn it. You guys are all new. I'm not actually a Kerbal, though. Well, then you do the thing. If someone else's pilot wants to go more than me, I'll hang back. Okay, wait. Where are you? Greb, are you alive, Greb? Greb, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. Greb is in. King DDD is in. We have Hapes. Coffee. Oh. Hapes male. Pilot. 6 and 4, that's fine. And badass. Congratulations, you're in. Congratulations. I can be a scientist. Too late. I just don't, I'm sorry. Usually, nobody fucking, like, nobody actually wants to sign up for this. Usually people are like, oh, don't send me. So now everybody wants to go. What the hell? Let's see. Who else wanted to go? Who else wanted to go? Some of us are silent for different reasons. Oh, I thought I heard something. Must have been the wind. Rattle might change churlishly. Yeah, whatever. I don't... I'm fine. You know what? That's fine. That looks fine. Alright, who's going? Who's going? Who's going? Everybody was like volunteering at once. I need an engineer and another scientist. Who did we get? So Dead Robot Dev, you wanted to be the engineer, which is fine. And we need one more scientist. One more scientist. Chat. Do I have to suggest somebody? Dilly. Fill in the form. Fill in the form. Must have been the wind. I need to lay off the meat. I gotta lay off the jet. No sign of him now. If I find you, you're dead. Okay, alright, let's make another Kerbal. Whoops. Boom. Deli can't take. Male. Scientist. 1. Okay. 9. And nothing. Alright, but, well, fine. We all love a cowardly, stupid scientist. I'm sure that's fine. Alright, everybody's ready. Kind of. Let's go, I guess. Staging looks pretty good. Yeah, staging looks pretty good. Let's launch. Best you can get. Fair enough. Fair enough. Matt, what? It's Jewel the Planet. We're not going to you right now. We're going to Midmas, which isn't a planet. Sorry. Hi, how's it going? The scientists discover new things in the lab. Ah, exactly. Great, who brought the evolutionary psychologist on the ship? What? More of a comet. Jewel is not a comet, I think. It's about the... Jewel is about the massive Earth, isn't it? No, Midmas. Oh, yeah, I guess. 3, 2, 1, go. Weirdly quiet booster. exactly. Exactly. Well, we haven't exploded yet. That's always a good sign. We're not, like, turning, but that's fine, I guess. And we're also at a weird thing. I hope my Kerbal packed his lunch. Yep, I've packed everybody's lunches beforehand. Okay? And you don't need to pack your lunch when you've already packed your launch. Boo! Boo yourself! I get so much shit from you people. I get so many puns from you motherfuckers that every time I get pissed off at a pun, King Duty finds that goddamn thing where I said puns are the highest form of humor. They're not, okay? They are 100% not. That is a lie. Fuck. This is fine. Don't worry about it. I've rarely posted that quote. You do it every single time there's a pun. Every single fucking time. I'm not. I know you're not. Anyway, Cassie also posted. 100% do not. Okay, so maybe I think you do it more than you do because it. Because I don't know why I think you do it. I was. If you had asked me 5 seconds ago, I would say 100% it's you, but maybe it's Cassie. Fuck. Never mind. Is it because you're both green? You're a different green, though. That doesn't make sense. Oh, well. Can't believe Vance being colorist like this SMH my head. Well, I mean, hey, I've been watching, like, videos on, like, all the, like, motherfuckers caught using racial slurs. Just on video, since everybody has like phones with really good cameras now, you don't need a camcorder anymore to video things. It turns out you just use your telephone, and it records it in HD, and it's amazing. And I'm just watching compilations of like white people caught just angrily saying the N-word, and there's so many of them. It doesn't run out. And my favorite thing about it is when the racist white person says the N-word, they bust out into a huge smile every time. Like, they love it. What? They love it. They're like, finally, I've wanted to be racist publicly for so long. I watched the Argentine matches too. What the fuck? No, don't quote that. Fuck. But like they get like they all there's this weird like fucking like smile that they do. They always look so proud and they're so happy and proud. They're like, but like it's a dead-eyed smile. It's a real like it's fucked up. But like, you know, It's like an angry smile. It's like an angry smile. But they're also so happy about it. They're so happy. My favorite one is where this guy's yelling it out of his car window. And then he looks at the person filming him and just like pulls the lever on his chair and goes like back into his car. He's like, it's so fucking good. Oh man. I didn't grow up like surrounded by white people, so I started kind of this kind of real white shit when I was older. It was like landing at me too. Me too. Right? I mean, I guess it was like it was a different kind of white people. I was growing up around like Italians and Jewish people. So like all the racism I grew up around, like they were like black people in Rhode Island. We didn't care because everybody was too busy being racist against Italians, Irish, and Jewish people. Right? Like that was all we had. And like so yeah, when I encountered in real life, I'm like, that's not real. Right? It's crazy. You can't be racist against colonizers. I can't. Stop quoting that. It was different. Like it was different racism though. Like it was different. Like I'm sure maybe in their homes, right? Maybe they were more racist in a like a classically white person kind of way. Maybe. But like on the streets, you know, do it. Fuck off. Oh, hi, Ice King. That wasn't Chad. I wasn't talking to Ice King like that. But yeah, Snap, I was when I encountered like the real stuff, I was like, what? That's real? I thought that was on like first of all, I thought that happened in the past. Like I was like, people still do that since the 60s? Like that's the kind of stuff I was thinking. You know, I was like, oh, they're oh man. My favorite dumb old person thing, like old fashioned thing that came back that I never thought was gonna come back. Well, first of all, Nazism. Second of all, calling the things you don't like communist. I didn't think that one was gonna come back. I thought that was just solidly like in the past and silly. Man, it never left. It left for me. Spiders are communist. They're not. Some are. Very few spiders are communist. Uh, just a second, I have to do this bird. My dad is a communist, so I've unfortunately been watching the fascists my whole life. Yeah, I guess my dad's a light communist. Like he's a union man, but he's very like old fashioned, you know. Um, Spider Man is a communist. He might be. What? I didn't say that. Oh, Nazism. I was like, what the fuck's a Nazism? Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Says Nazism, my favorite fucking NPC from Skyrim. Um. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Ah, I'm not gonna make it back home. That's okay. We can send another one. My dad was union president for a while when I was a kid, and we used to get followed. Of course you did. Of course you did. No, can I please have the, can I please no, I don't want that. I want my maneuver thing, please. Can I have my maneuver thing, please? Hey, can I please have my maneuvering thing? Can I please have it, please? Can I just have it? Hey, can I have it? I used to be able to click on it and get thank you. You fucking piece of shit. What? John Lovitz. Hey, John Lovitz is alright in my book since he kicked Andy Dick's ass. What? Damn, Snap, you got Bruce in here too? Who? You can select them in the bottom left. No, I can't now. Is there another way to do it? Sir Bruce. What? What are we doing? What's happening? That's probably pretty good, actually. Yeah. We're not going to be able to get that, but we're going to try it. No, Matt. Oh. I read that Andy Dick wiki entry once. Wild ride. Yeah. He's a bad dude, it turns out. Sir Brucible is one of mine. I think I remember that. It is crazy when a streamer, stops streaming, but they hang out in your fucking stream, and then their friends show up. Yeah. I guess because you're here, And they're like, I still want to hang out with Snap. But Snap doesn't stream but once a year. I guess I'll hang out in Matt's chat instead. You forgot Arch. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. To be Arch, honestly. Can select maneuver notes by clicking on the little arrow above the kilometers in periapsis. There's a little arrow? This arrow? Wait. Well, I'll be fucked in the head. That's amazing. There are others who show up less often, but the four of you are here a lot. Yeah, it is. It's like a weird inheritance, All right. Here goes nothing. There are a few times I was on mic on your stream and I just pinged my Discord like I'm not going live because I can't be. What the hell? Oh, okay. But I am here. All right. Oh, I would never stream. But this guy will. Also, I'll be there talking live on the internet. Why are you? It's very funny you should call it inheritance because I'm only in the other streams I'm in that Snap is in because my main streamer retired. Oh my god, it just keeps happening. God damn. I can't imagine stopping streaming. Like, I could do this for the rest of my life easily. You know what I'm saying? Rip pause on pause's stream. Is that who that was? It is interesting too when like a subgroup moves into your chatters and they all kind of know each other and they have their own like memes and shit and slowly they get absorbed into the rest of them. Yeah, it's cool, but he got like a job. Fuck that noise. Job? The hell? I needed to bring more fuel. He's a friend of a friend. Gonna die. Wild. What? Chat, why would you get a job when you can stream? Jobs are so life-suckingly awful. Maybe not, but probably. Right? Every job I've ever had, even the ones I really liked, were like, they were like killing me. They were slowly killing me. This doesn't do that. He had a baby, got like forklift certified. Chat, you don't need a forklift to move a baby. As a person with a job, I can confirm this. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bullshit, yes you do. You don't. I'm telling you. Chat, I have never in my life been forklift certified, right? I could pick up, fuck it, I could pick up Father Monkey right now. I could go to his house and pick him up, okay? I'll hurt my back, okay? But I could do it. Like 9 years after the child was born. Well, it makes sense, Milton, when you think about it, because a 9-year-old is a lot bigger than a newborn. Because I went to a Fall Out Boy concert with one of his mods. What the hell? Every time I read Fallout Boy, I get excited because I see Fallout, and then I get unexcited when I see Fallout Boy. Was it that long? I thought it was just a couple years. Welcome to being old, sucker. You don't know fuck about time anymore. Buster is like, his kid's name is Buster? Yo, what? You can't name your kid Buster. Because I'm going to call him a Buster-ass Mark. I'm vaguely acquainted with the couple that met in Paus's chat and they got married recently and had a baby. I don't think we have any marriages in our chat. Chat, get married! Doing the warehouse thing when he was a toddler, though. Chat, you shouldn't be working in a warehouse if you're a toddler. ATV crash. What the fuck? I think not to be too parasocial, Buster was like 8. Chat, you can't name your kid Buster. I've known one Buster. It was in Rhode Island, so his name was Busta. I might have messed up the timeline, but I remembered having a part-time job much earlier than going full-time years later. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, there we go. There we go. We gotta get ready. Woo! Very exciting. Very exciting. Oh my god. Boom. My day job made me feel really bad and wanted to die. But in the brief window of time where I was like trying to keep to a real internet personality schedule, I also wanted to die. So I think the thing is I don't like having to do things on a schedule. See, I should hate schedules. But I have one non-ADHD superpower. Right? And that is showing up every day at the same time. It's literally all I can do. That's my only normal person thing that I have. For which I blame Maria Montessori. Understandable. I married the whole chat right now. We are all married. No, that's not true. Nope. You did not marry everybody. I'm sorry. Being on schedule is my most hated thing in the world, Lamau. It's truly a life-ruining trait, but I lightly refuse to change. What the hell? It's the aquarium song. I tried first, but I'm sure not making an effort to change it. Okay, that does require being on a schedule. Oh, I thought that was how marriages work. You just declare you're married and that's it. That's you know that's not how it works. And this is where the funny guy says, otherwise I'd be married to and then name somebody hot, right? Like a famous person who's hot. I declare bankruptcy. I declare you morally bankrupt on account of you can't keep a schedule. It's very funny that you are incapable of keeping a schedule. Consider you're a program manager or whatever. Yeah. Guys, I actually glued my hand to my face. Now there's a handprint missing in my fur because I ripped it off. I declare you financially solvent. Solvent. I declare $1 million. No. I ran clinical trials and that was a tech project manager. Yes. Surely there's some sort of schedule there. Anyway, so as an internet person, I get up in the morning and I'm like, but I'm fine. But it's not like when I get up too early and I hate everything, right? That I can just like bumble around a little bit until everything's working more or less. Or sometimes I'm running late, sometimes I'm way too early. But I'm like, oh, I gotta go stream now. And sometimes I'm excited, and sometimes I'm like not excited, but I'm never like super depressed to do it. Ever. Not even close. Whereas regular job, I've been like, I can't do this. How am I doing this? How am I doing? Then eventually I don't. Doing work involving deadlines is different to having like show up at work at specific times and perform the work in those specific time windows. Kind of. Yes. Frankenstein's Matt. I'm not Frankenstein's Matt. I'm regular Matt. I'm Matt's Matt. I've got to go to a mood now, chat. I just show up to work at the appropriate time. And if I do the work, great. And if I don't, no one will ever know. So also great. I don't even know what that means. The thinking Matt's Matt. Mattenstein's monster. Okay, so now we've gone from calling me a Dracula to calling me a Frankenstein. That's fun. Next I'll be Pooh Berry. Waking up and getting ready and showing up at the appropriate time is the part that makes me want to die. Unfortunately. Oh. Well, but like streaming, you don't have to do that. You can just set your own time. I start at noon, right? Like, if I'm sleeping so late that I'm gonna sleep past noon, I should be waking up anyway. I'm not, okay. Sucks to suck, I guess. Whoa, what the hell? Frankenstein's monster. The new Teddy sucks into your room, partially fused with bellicosity. Actually, the monster wasn't named Frankenstein. True. Also, Teddy did nothing wrong. He's just weird. For one, I do not naturally wake up until like 2 p.m., but also you'll recognize that having to be ready and live at noon is the same thing, Lamau. You're weird. Oh. Anyway. Okay, so do it after 2. Do it at 3. 4 even. You're done. Chat, this was a bad idea. Fuck. I might have to send another one of these. Snap needs to sleep in a coffin of oak and dirt from his homeland. Yes. It's called a cask of native earth. And it's totally normal to have one. What if I don't want to be live and playing a game at 2? I don't know. What if? I don't know. It seems pretty. It's like, Matt, would you rather play a video game on the internet, right? Or would you rather, like, have a real fucking job? I know which one I'm gonna say every time. Every time. This might go poorly. A little bit more, a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Are we peer pressuring now? I want to help. Okay. Uh, Also, I've been crazy anemic for a while now, which is making me feel bad like all the time. And so feeling bad plus schedule madness equals I never stream. Anemia does suck. Yeah. How do I know if I'm a peer now? You're not. You can still pressure people. Okay? Peer reviewed peer pressure. Should I stream? Yeah, why wouldn't you stream? Why not? If you want to. If you don't want to, don't. I guess that's an answer to your question. Remember, children, you don't have to be a peer to do peer pressure, okay? My brain wanted to make a Pier 1 imports and or Peer Gint joke, and I shut that shit down. What if Cassidy streams and experiences chat virality on the other side? We all have to experience chat virality on the other side. That's part of the circle of life. Or whatever. I didn't say it like that, but that's fun. I want to create a separate account for streaming. Okay. Just remember, the first year of streaming is soul crushing. But, like, it's still fun, kind of. Ask man how he knows. What? I streamed to nobody for like months. It was crazy. It's fun if you don't give a shit if anyone's watching. It's just weird TV talking to nobody. You know what I'm saying? It just is. I'm painfully shy. Well, you know what you have to do. I can talk to myself infinitely. No, I can talk to myself infinitely. That's not the problem. Oh, God. I guess that's fine. You know what? I gotta go prograde for a second because we need a little bit more wiggle room. When my husband is at work at night, I record voice notes to him, and I'll send him like 45 minutes of me straight yapping. That's fun. I like that. He calls it his wife podcast. Nice. More like, I was gonna, I want to make a pun, but I can't think of one. I will. But yeah, that is one of the things I inherited from both sides of my family is the ability to just talk and 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 talk. Have a good rest of the stream. Time to kill friends with golf clubs. In a video game, chat. He's not Bioshocking his friends. He's not Andrew rioting his friends. Okay? I think. I wish I had a husband to do that with. Ari Warhammer stuff. I just received divorce papers for my future husband, and you won't believe who it is. I don't know. I wish I'd inherited that. Well, you can't just talk. Not the video. No, realtor. No, stop it. You don't know that. I don't know that. It's too bad that Bioshock didn't turn into like a robust series. Like, System Shock and System Shock 2 were classics. Bioshock was really good. Bioshock 2 was disappointing. Bioshock Infinite was just fucking god awful. Cassidy throws the papers away. A photo of Steve-O burns with them. Oh! That I didn't expect that. Oh my. This will be fine. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to move this a little over here because of the way I am. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Why am I pussyfooting around, Check? We're going to drop right down on this motherfucker. Maybe. Maybe? I can't really tell. It's hard to say. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. I wonder what Steve-O's real name is. Steve... Oh, something. I think I enjoy most of the Bioshocks, mostly because I only watched them for their story and never played them. The problem is Bioshock's Infinite story is fucking awful. The gameplay's fine. The story's garbage. Steve P. Haha. Bioshock 2 was fine, just not as good. Stephen Glover. Huh. Like the video game character. Does anybody remember Glover? No? Alright. You got a penis tattooed on his face. Yeah, well, I mean, who doesn't? Fuck! Regardless, not worth catching again. Who's that Pokemon? Fuck! Everything's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna just burn this way a tiny bit and it's gonna be fine, okay? I'm sure that's fine. You made a Glover reference in 2026. Take your back medicine. No! I already took it. I already took it before I started stream. Catching. Oh. Where did catching come from? I don't know. Perhaps hit the base as a target. You're smarter than I am. No, not the debris. The bait. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's going to be fine. Also, I can always burn radio out a little bit, right? Will there ever be life on Minmus? We're going there right now. We're going there right now. So yeah, in a few minutes. The fuck? Provided we don't crash. We might crash. I guess my half defensive, it wasn't that important anyway. What? Bioshock? I guess it's fine. Oh, no. The surface. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, you read it, but didn't read it. Did I? I thought I read it. I thought I read it out loud. What's wrong with me? Chat, do I get the brain problems? Yes. Which one do you think you read aloud? I don't know. I don't know. Look, wrong way. It's been a long time since I watched, but I don't remember it being awful. Oh, I thought I read that. Appropriate music. That was Wagner. This is pretty close. I wish the Kerbal would land on Earth for real. Alright. Well, Bird, be the change you want to see in the world and go get one. Ugh. We're here, everybody. We made it. We made it, everyone. Hooray. We did it. I guess, our engineer will get out first. How many birds do we have on this? We don't have a shit ton of Delta V, but it's gonna be fine. Get the size of the grass on Carbon. I worry about their size on Earth. They'd be about yay big, according to the grass. But we all know they're under a meter tall, but they're close to a meter in height. I think they're a meter tall in their spaceships, right? So they're like, I don't know, 800 centimeters or something. I don't know. Our engineer is going to be the first one over. Yeah. Inspect engine. Service engine. Inspect engine. There we go. All right, and we're gonna like fly there. Maybe. Okay. Whoops. Oh well. I landed. Yay, we're here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. All right. So this way. Oh, I can jump so fucking high on this. All right. So here is this thing. Fun. And here we go. Here is everything. I'm gonna sit it down right here. There you go. Why are we growing plants and not chicken nuggets? Here's the great thing, Dev. Did you know you can make chicken nuggets out of fungus? Whoops. We used to have them in school. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so Dilly Katek is coming over. I did not. Yep. Are they any good? Yeah, they're fine. They're called corn, strangely enough. There you go. I've heard of those. Did really? Yep, it's mushrooms. So we're growing corn nuggets? We could be. We could be. I don't see why not. Okay, so our first scientist right here. Whoops. They get to get in the science chair. Look how nice this looks with the reflections and everything. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. All right, next is King DDD, our scientist. Our second scientist, our chief scientist. A scienceman. I might be flying a bit much. Remember that one of us should plant a flag. Oh yeah. Do you want to plant it? I'll let you plant it. What do you want to say on it? Also, I'll start you doing this stuff. When can I go back? Alright, fine. Where are we? Just a second. We're, Lesser Flats. Damn it. No, I don't want to do that. Beautiful.
This mega pack of protein plus
Oh.
chia seeds.
Thank you. Wow. Do we all need to be around it to get the XP? No. Nope. As long as you're around and in the same ship, it's totally fine. Also, you get the... Okay, you're still getting the surface sample. Okay, we're good. Is that a kiwi? That's a kiwi. That's a lot of science. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of science. It's going to be great. Otherwise, the Kerbal over at the lander was too far away. Oh, well. Well, what are you going to do? That's fine. Okay? It's all... Oh, it's all fine. Excuse me. Thank you. Hey, that's Greb. Greb's coming in.
You like it with the chia seeds?
Yeah, it's good.
Not sure.
You're not sure? Huh. Sorry, the pilot. They don't need to be qualified. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. It's literally fine. Except there's some sciences that need levels for pilots. Very true. Very true. But honestly, if we're gonna get these guys all like leveled up, like we're probably gonna have to go to like different planets, right? Uh, hey, buddy. Alright, let's get you in the pilot station. Hell yeah. Alright, and so now we should be doing all sorts of fun stuff. Oh. Okay, we're doing... Wait, did I bring chilled? Fuck. What's the... Oh. Administration minimum level 2. Oh, I forgot to put the... I can do that. I'll be right back. I can do at least one of these. I forget about the administration building all the time. Fuck it. Right? Also, can we... Okay, we're fully upgraded. Alright, let's go back. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Any contracts? Just a second. I gotta check on the thing. Just a moment. We're under half the money we started the day at. Listen. That's fucking crazy. So yeah, you're right. We need to do some contracts. Oh no. Okay, let me check out all this stuff. We're getting this stuff, right? That's fine. We get this, we get this. We're getting okay, trapped is running, that's fine. Steak is running. We don't have an engineer level 3. Oh, however, I can level up the Kerbals, level up crew. Okay, so everybody's level 2 now, I guess. Yeah, everybody's level 2. It's manageable, just has me worried is all. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. What else are we doing in terms of data? We have a ton of stuff going on. So we're gonna send a lot of it. We're gonna send a lot of stuff, that's fine. This is over here, that's fine. What? What? Next time, Matt, add better antennas. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I agree. I agree. They're gonna be here a while though, so like it's fine. You know? Maybe. Just spend 600,000 to set better antennas and I can install them. It'll be fine. Okay. The concern is if they generate data transfer or slower than they transmit. Yes. Also, though, I have upgraded all of the data stuff. Right? All of it's upgraded, so we can hold tons of data. But it's a lovely look at how lovely this is. What a lovely time. That only buys time, not transfer speed. Okay. Yeah, but like we're gonna get the stuff. But that's what I'm saying. So since we have so much storage, it buys us time to use the slower transfer speed. I forgot, but it's gonna be fine for now. Right? Also, how long will steak take? Oh, trapped takes 2 fucking years. Steak, takes 223 days. We might need to swap out crew. Honestly. In order to keep this going. Because we have what? We have like 1 year of supplies. Long time to cook steak. It's a different type of steak. It's the kind you stab vampires with. You only had 1 year of food. We're gonna have to deliver some food. Isn't it stupid plane hour? We had too many stupid plane hours yesterday, Modog. I need to recuperate. So anyway, we're going to build a food thing. We're gonna have to send more supplies. Somehow. Food and better antennas. Okay, alright. Good grief. Anyway, we're still gonna get lots of good science. Contract. Okay, contract. Food and beer. Yes, obviously they have beer. Duh. Come on. They obviously have beer. Whoops. Who's attacking my chair? I see you, Scout. Yeah, I love you. Can't be on a strange planet for a year without booze. Yes, you can. Maybe some billionaire tourists to sacrifice to the Great Space Kraken. We don't take tourist missions, fortunately. Alright, let's look at things. Collect science. Science data from the surface of the moon. We can do that. Deployed science. Oh, ion collector. We're gonna do... Oh, I gotta do that. Seismic sensor on the moon. I think I can do that. That's fine. Base. New surface outpost on the moon. Hey, guess what we just built? What? What do you mean, no? We're going to the moon also, probably. What? What? Crashing things into the moon is easy. The base costs $2 million to launch. Oh, yeah, well, we're not going to do it right now. Explain self. No. Give me a second. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Build orbital stations for great prestige. Oh. Orbital station around Moon. Eve, no. Orbital station around Kerbin. Didn't I just... I mean, it's only 166,000. We will crash into the moon, not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Eve, no. An orbital station around Eve with 1,000 units of monopropellant. We could do that. We could 100% do that, yeah. Do you want me to take that? Because we're going to splash down onto Eve anyway, right? So, yeah. Yeah, alright. We'll send it. 1,000 units of modern propellant's kind of crazy. We're not expanding Scam Station 6. Well, no, we're not expanding. Now that I've read it, no, we're not doing that. But also, Jet, we could do an airplane thing. We could go to Camberwick Green Airfield. Turn Scam Station 6 into a real station. No. Yeah, this will pay us a pittance, but it will open up the airfield. Right? Not so no, Scam Station 6 can kiss its own ass clean off of its body. Where's Camberwick Green? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna use our new plane to do it. Hooray! Why so many lines around the planet? Space junk? Look, little Kessler syndrome never hurt anybody. Why? Why aren't there so many lines around your planet? Get more lines. God put them there. Yep, exactly. I guess God did it. Where's my new? Here it is. Here's our new high-speed science passenger plane. We're gonna need a pilot and a scientist on this one. Hapes is a new pilot. I'm sure they'll enjoy that. And who else is a scientist that wants to go? Snap! You're here. You never volunteer anything. Because you're a big baby. What do you mean, yay? You've been here this whole time. You never volunteered. I'm gonna put so many lines around my planet they form a surface. Good. Good, I hope you do. Also, was there something I needed to do with this, or am I... fuck it, we'll go. How many times do I have to tell you I don't listen to what's going on in this game? You could, you should be absorbing some of it. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of, you know, like when you're walking around and you're like, why do I have this phrase in my head? And you either, heard it or, read it out of the corner of your eye. I do not listen to any of it. God damn it. Activate navigation. But it's such a fun game, though. How could you... watch this motherfucker. I feel like that scene from Guardians of the Galaxy where all the ships become a planetary shield. That's unlikely. You couldn't even say that with conviction. No, I was saying it with conviction. I was just reading things. Whoa! Alright, we're gonna fly high, we're gonna fly fast. Which makes sense. That, it's fine. Oh, okay. You can see our house from here. We're starting to glow. That's normal. I will be throttling down a little bit until we get to cruising speed, which is crazy. I mean, cruising altitude. And cruising speed. It's fine. Everything's fine. Escape Station 6 expansion. It says 1 million Kerbucks and 50 science needs 7 Kerbal science left and 4. It's the 4K liquid fuel that I'm. Like, that's a lot. Like, probably too much. Why are we doing this? Everything's fine. Alright, I am going to fast forward a little bit. Okay, we're fine in Fizz Warp. There we go. Chat, I ate all of the curry that I made, and now I want more curry, but I don't want to make more curry. Because it was, I don't know, it was kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe I'll make something else. But I'm craving curry again. What's hot? Oh god, it's the science lab, isn't it? I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Why don't you just make a jumbo curry dish? I didn't have enough vegetables. I used up all the vegetables I had. So, ain't like a good bit of chicken. Chat, what the fuck? Are you not willing to go buy more leafy greens from the store? No! First of all, these are frozen vegetables, okay? That I used. Second of all, no! No, I'm not going to buy leafy greens at the store. Interestingly. Oh my goodness, hi cutie. She does need hugs. Oh, she's getting hugs. Oh, I'm not doing stupid plate hour tonight. I wore myself out yesterday with 3 hours of stupid plates. Chat, I've decided that we're getting too hot. I thought the chicken you had were dino nuggies. We bought more chicken because it became reasonable to buy chicken again. So there. We're awfully hot. How do I slow this thing down? I almost killed the pilot. So maybe that's not great. Okay. Also, I'm wondering what chicken dino nugget curry would be. It'd probably be pretty good, honestly. Roasting weenie on a stick out the window. We're not roasting any weenies on a stick. You're a weenie on a stick. I can't hear the music. No. Shostakovich. It is not cooling down. Sleepy Dev don't need to be outside the window. He made the inside an oven. We're gonna be fine, okay? Just a second. I got it. I gotta come into Camberwick. Like a lot. There's not enough air to cool fast. I know. I'm gonna try to drop. I'm gonna try to drop. Alright, it's time for roast Kerbals. We're not going to roast Kerbals. Also, I'm 100% going to overfly the airport, apparently. Which is like over here somewhere. What's it? 620 meters? Okay. So we're gonna. Ah, fuck! No wonder I can't control the fucking thing. I forgot to take off the altitude thing. Chad, I'm not good at airplanes sometimes. Alright, we're coming in at Camberwick 27, it turns out. 27. Also, no Kerbal dead count. I was hoping you guys would forget about that, but... And mostly y'all did. Mostly y'all did. Oh, man. Oh, what? What? 4K liquid fuel is not even one Mark III liquid fuel. Is it not? Why do I think it's a lot then? It took me 10 minutes to notice. You've been here for a little longer than 10 minutes. One of those is 5K fuel. Yeah, but like the Mark III is huge though. The long version is 10K. Okay. There's the airport. There's the airport, everybody. You know how long I've been here? It took me that long. Oh. I think you've been here a lot longer. I feel. Chat, what's 8 plus 6? 14. So, maybe 1450. No, that's wrong. 1,400 meters. Not as huge as your mom, lol. You are alive to 8 today. No, not today. No, we haven't killed any today. We haven't killed any Kerbals today. Good grief. Am I still alive? Yes. I have something I need to confess to everyone. Yeah. What's 8 plus 6? No, I was figuring out when I should be encountering the glide slope, not how many Kerbals died. Jesus. Anyway, what is he, Cassidy? Looks at clock. 4 minutes past midnight. It's 7:37 here. All right, I gotta concentrate on the glide slope. Oops, we're going long. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Pilot is only par baked. I have no idea what that means. God bless you, Bodog. Pilot. I love it. I think you're pretty par-baked. Okay. I think Biodog is completely par-baked. Pilot, I cannot spell. This is not new. Oh, well, then you're fine. Don't worry about it then. Alright, let's stop here. And then we have to... Oh. Alright, we have to let this count down, and then we'll get clearance to take off again. When I was a pup, my parents went on a trip to Europe for Christmas and nailed all the doors and windows shut. Forgot me. I was in there for 2 days before 2 wacky criminals adopted me, but it wasn't legal to adopt a kid as 2 grown men in 1999, so I was in the foster system for a while. My parents got in a lot of trouble abandoning me. It turns out they weren't my birth parents. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Alright, we are now cleared for takeoff. Thank you. That's not good. There we go. Oh shit. Fuck it, I'm taking off on the taxiway. There's no other shoe to drop. I was kidnapped when I was 6 months old. My birth mother went insane. Yeah, so did mine. But she was there though. Activate navigation. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, everyone. We're fine. No pilot roasting this trip. We have some work to do on this airplane, okay? Alright? Are you happy? We had work to do. It might be going a little too fast for the airframe, okay? What am I, good at things? No. I'm serious, so you can look up the facility. It's called Federal Emancipation Logistics Management Agency. What? Later, you felt the balls. I'm gonna have you destroyed. Okay? You know how, like, when a bear... You know, like, when a bear becomes accustomed to human activities because people have been feeding it? They don't have the bear killed. They have it destroyed. I'm going to have you destroyed. I remember you killed somebody last week. Should the counter say 7? No. No, probably not. We'll double check it when I get back. You would know bears, you Frank. Who doesn't? Of course, I have lots of friends. Can't force choke over standard team. No. And updated the drone to now be a scam station as well. Fuck yeah. Yes. This is how we get rich and powerful. You had somebody in a rocket that went so fast they basically disappeared. Are you sure that, maybe that, if that was during stupid plane hour, that doesn't count, Ruby. stupid plane hour is in another universe. That doesn't count. That's not the permanent universe, because that would be fucking crazy. I would be bankrupt and everybody would be dead if stupid plane hour was like here. Rudy and I are tight. We're homies. We're blood siblings. Well, I don't know if it was. This was 45 years ago. You said it was. You said it was last week. Rita, I got serious infection sharing each other's blood. Bloodborne illnesses are no joke, Chuck. I don't share blood with anybody. They could have Super 8. South Park talked me Super 8 is very real. I don't think Super 8 is real. What about Super Duper 8s? No. Nope. Nope, not real. Your birthday's coming up. Can I get you a Walgreens quality styrofoam crate? What the hell? No, I have so much stuff in my house. No physical things. Okay? I don't know if you know this, but when you have like hundreds of chandeliers and you live in an apartment, the cats would love it though. The cats would destroy it, and then I'd be vacuuming up styrofoam for like a month. You know how hard it is to vacuum up styrofoam? Can I purchase you a video, James? No. When is your birthday so I can make other plans? It's October 10th, Rudy. 10-10. A day that will live in infamy. 8 out of 10. Wow. Need to know what day to be busy. I understand. The day the Challenger exploded. It's not the day the Challenger exploded. October isn't the 8th month. You're not going to believe this, but no. The thing about October is Octo does mean 8. However, because of Julius Caesar and Augustus Caesar, okay, October is now the 10th month. You're not going to believe all the other things. Like December. Julius Caesar made a killer salad. It was another guy named Caesar. Besides, we don't have those anymore because of the diarrhea. Like Michael Kale. John Caesar. What was the guy's name? I'm gonna look up the guy's name. I'm gonna look it up. Caesar Cardini, an Italian immigrant who operated restaurants in Mexico and the United States. Diarrhea cha-cha-cha. Hey, does anybody remember the diarrhea song? I know I do. You know, coyotes make terrible neighbors. I have coyotes that live around me and they're fine. Something about a ladder. What? Ah, fuck. Rudy has a cat, I think. I might be wrong. Chat. The Caesar salad. His daughter Rosa recounted that her father invented the salad at the Tijuana restaurant when the 4th of July rush in 1924 depleted the kitchen's supplies. Cardini made do with what he had, adding the dramatic flair of tableside tossing by the chef. Wow. I have cheesecake as well. I want cheesecake like the cake. Now I want a Caesar salad, Chad. It just looks good. I'm having to modulate the throttle so that we don't set the Kerbals on fire. I'm not sure this flight has been a success. We're getting science though, so that's good. Okay. That's scary. What the hell am I? Oh, I see. Oh my god, am I running out of time? I'm running out of time, Check. Fuck. I thought I had more than enough time to do this. No. There was time now. Also, have you ever had like just the inside of your ear just, I don't know, just bother the hell out of you? I feel like there's something tickling like the inside of my left ear all the time now. I don't think I have an ear infection or anything. Yeah, I get that a lot. What is that? Is it like a hair? Is it like a weird hair? It's because they put a little man in there with the little feather. Well, that's fucked up. Am I a bad person? What are the worst? No, you're not a bad person, because I don't know, it seems to me that the ear gets hot. Yeah, it's often when I'm wearing headphones and stuff. Yeah. Yep. Man, that cheesecake was delicious. God damn it, Rudy. I want cheesecake very much now. And I don't have any. And I can't have any. You're about as bad as Ariana Grande. Cassidy and Matt both gasp. You don't have Publix there, do you, Matt? No, we don't have Publix here. No, we have Smith's and Harmon's, and we used to have Albertsons, but they're gone. I don't know what they are now. We have, like, I don't know, other stuff like Walmart, Target, and shit. I've been to Publix. I've been to Publix because my parents used to shop there in Florida. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you. I do miss Albertsons. Yeah, what happened to Albertsons? When I was younger, my friend and I used to go there like 2 or 3 in the morning and just fuck around. Why did you fuck around at the Albertsons? Maybe that's why they don't exist anymore. Oh no! It was you! Rudy, I can't believe you've done this. We'll be fine, right? All right. I have to go to the. I have to go to the terminal. Okay, I have to go to the terminal. Chad, I like this plane except the front explodes. I think Albertsons is owned by the same megacorp that owns Safeway, and they're all merging and changing into Safeway. I think ours just like got destroyed and turned into like other stuff. Like I think the Albertsons here turned into like a Rite Aid or something. So like I don't know what happened. It did the other Albertsons we used to go to on the west side turned into a Rancho Market, which is, you know, I'm going to decide to. I wish I could go back and redo all that stuff. So many things. I fucked up way too much in my life. Oh well. Yeah, like welcome to the club, though. You know, it's fine. Like I said, if it weren't for bad ideas, I wouldn't have any ideas at all. And that includes in the past. Alright, we're done. Alright, now we gotta let this thing, whatever. Chat, I like this plane, but it's not as good as I was hoping. No! It's not a bad Dragon Syndicate. As I said, cliche. Yeah, I wouldn't change too much because, like, here's why I wouldn't change things that much, right? Is because I'm afraid if I changed anything right up until 1999, something would fuck up and Father Monkey wouldn't be born, right? So anything I change has to be like after he's born. Poor Matt. There's been a lot of sighing today. It's very hot. If I'm honest, it's been very hot. You know, has a vibrating butt plug ever saved your marriage, Chet? What the hell was that quote about? What was that? I for the record, for me, no. But there was all those chess matches I won handily because of what. Yeah, I still got the full stream time though. Yeah, yep, yeah. But it's just very hot. It's just very hot. He is born, but instead his name is Brother Cockroach. Well, probably not that. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Brother Cockroach is a big one. What's his name now? His name on, I'm not gonna dox his name, but I'm curious as to what it fucking is. Yep, that's what it is. He's got a new name on Steam. He's always got a great one. My favorite one was Hamburger Helpless. That was really good. It was a very good name. Let me look at stuff. Let me, Oh, there is Coast Guard. Mayday, Colonel Lizard Kerbin. What? He had to eject. Save the pilot, return to the Coast Guard landing area for safe recovery. Have a Kerbal command, 2 passenger seats. Load your Coast Guard rescue officer, Lieutenant Dan Kerbin. Okay. Lieutenant Dan. And then land it somewhere. It doesn't tell me where, though. Back to Walters for me. Only an hour before I'm forced to bed like a 5-year-old child. Well, that's good for you. God damn it! Why do you have to remember everything I say? Oh yeah, what am I doing right now? Fuck, I have so many active, not that many active. I have to do a scan. That's fine. We're gonna go to Eve, which is also fine. I forgot to do that. I think that's fine, right? Oh, I forgot. Remind me next time, chat, that I absolutely have to put out the science on the Minmus base, because I forgot to put out the sciencey stuff. Okay? Thank you. Also, so God help me, it's 8 o'clock. That means we gotta raid somebody. What's told me? I'm gonna raid Bobby V. Bobby V has been loving Kerbal Space Program. I think I might have had something to do with it. Oh, is he stopping? Oh, he just stopped. Fuck him. I'm not raiding him then. He's not going to be playing it. No. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. Also, he just got up and left. So that happens. Casual? Only if he's streaming. I'm not seeing him. Oh, he literally just fucking started. He literally just. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Wait, what's it gonna hurt? Is it gonna kill me? Maybe a little. Not fully, though. Chat, while the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for. Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the rates, and the follows. But what? How did I fuck that up? Did I? Wait, it didn't get going, did it? Wait. Oh, no. What? Oh, fuck. Fuck y'all. Anyway, never mind. I was gonna thank you, and now I thank everybody but King DDD, who just did the exclamation mark and it didn't say like a slash. Thank you for coming, everybody. I hope everything goes well, and I'll see you tomorrow. And goodbye. Goodbye.